Okay. The game didn't pop up. What the hell? There we go. Alright. Hopefully this works this time. It says I'm good. Had my roommate reset the Wi-Fi yesterday, and nothing's been acting up since. So my stream should be good. So, yesterday we had started a run. Mostly it was just a okay, so we are so we've got it, started. We are going after specific wow, brain achievements. I just woke up, so I might be a little out of it. But we are going to stream until we finish this, which is why I started so early today. So we're going to go through and knock off the specific achievements we need, and then we'll go back through and we'll finish the gallery. So this first one is specifically past the point of no return, where I need to bring any vessel to the shifting mound, take the blade after that, and then whoa, everything just minimized. Oh my god, what the hell is going on with my shit? What is with my luck and computer mice not wanting to cooperate with me anyway? Where is the... Oh, did I fuck up the... What? Firefox fucked up. Okay, wow. That's weird. Why does that keep popping up on that screen? Okay, hold on. Firefox died. Wow, why is it so small? Okay. I was just trying to pull up my achievement guide. There we go. Okay. Things are being fucky. Oh, hello. Come on. Here we go. Alright. Got it. Alright, so we're good. So we're gonna load where I saved last. Because we're doing the tower first, because there is a thing that we haven't gotten for her. It's literally the last stuff for her. So I figured we bring her to the mound. And that is the first vessel we get for her. And then we do what we're supposed to do with killing her without hesitating. Where'd my thing go? It's Razor Spectre Power. There we go. So, don't take the blade. Continue down the stairs. Kneel. Remain silent. Yours to command. Pledge myself to her.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes, you are a goddess.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Turn her down a little bit more.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Hero is fucking ride or die with your ass, and I
You
love
can't
that
just
for
give
him.
in to her, not when the stakes are so high, not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Uh-huh.
There's still something in the way. A greasy
Hydri
film
Gold.
inside
gonna
of
lay
you
on my
where
walkthrough
it
again?
doesn't
Please don't.
belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Okay,
It's
this only
something
counts as
different
new
now.
because she told
An
me to
echo.
her.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible.
I will
She's
figure
not
out how
supposed to be
set
able
up
to
the
interact
cam
with
one
me.
day.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Oh.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Narrator screams. Ah, Johnny is screaming.
Rise, my little bird.
Yes, ma'am.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
Yes, ma'am.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
No, it's fine. Power of belief.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Power of believing. Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are.
Ah, yes, praise me harder,
Come.
mommy.
It's time for us to leave.
Yes, take her hand. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Obedient servant. That got me that one. That's good. Power. Your obedient servant.
She's gone. Where did she go?
There we go, that's crossed
Should
off.
we try and find her?
Now we
And is
can
that a-
skip through. I think this is gonna suck, because there's one where I have to be mean to the voices.
I'm begging you, don't.
I have to just tell them they're gonna die. It's so mean. Okay. I don't want to do it, but it's for the achievements. Approach her. She's so big. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I
You won't. Alright, and then that got overwhelming hearts. So we got all of the ones. All of the achievements for the tower route. So, let me check my memories real quick. Tower. The only thing we have left is to see through her eyes at the end of everything, which is when she's part of the shifting mound. So we'll probably get that through this one. Okay, so... Take blade, slay princess without hesitating, and don't investigate
You
the
make your
body.
way up the short path to the cabin.
Morning before you go. Okay, it definitely seems like my stream's working a lot better today than it was yesterday. So that's nice.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely...
Knock on wood. Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement. No talking, no nothing, we're just killing her.
The door to the basement.
Continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still
we
listening
still
to
have
reason.
resolve. Steel nerves and step
You
forward.
step forward. Your grip on the blade.
Slay the princess without
You lunge
hesitating.
forward without a moment's hesitation.
She is dead. Not talking or hesitating. Don't investigate the body.
Yes.
She is dead.
Exactly.
We just walk away.
With your work done, you make your way back up the...
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world... Only a world... What's
Yeah.
done is done.
Okay.
I do.
How do we get
But
out of
you're-
here?
Thank you.
Hell. That didn't give me that one. Hold on. Let me check the achievements. That one might be harder to get than I think. Yeah, past the point of no return. Huh. I've gotta be doing something wrong with that one. That's what it says to do. So I don't know. Hold on. That's the point of no return. There we go. Oh. Oh, that's what I did wrong. It's the only achievement I have left to get. One guide said you get it from killing Damble and then letting Smitten kill you. Okay, the other side said it was going the direct slay route as your second route on a playthrough, but that didn't seem to work. Okay, so do any route first, slay the princess immediately, and you'll be stuck in the cabin forever. Accept that and ignore the hero telling you to stab yourself. Instead of getting the good ending, you get interrupted by the shifting mound who tells you, fuck off, you've already committed to this. Okay. Okay, so that's what I did wrong. So it's a good thing I saved where I did. Alright, let's try this again.
You make your way up.
Let's try this again. Hello, lurk at the work. Whee!
The interior of the cabin is almost
got a Piper
entirely
in that.
bare.
She's very
The air
cozy
is
and
stale
very
and
loud.
musty, and the
Shut up, Johnny. Take the blade.
you take the blade.
Let's do this again. Enter the basement. Murder her in cold blood.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a stair. Good.
Okay.
You're still listening to reason.
Steel nerves.
You step forward.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without.
Of course,
Yes,
she's dead.
exactly.
Leave.
You open the cabin
Accept
door,
the
ready to
good.
return to a world
Accept
saved
the
from
happy
certain
ending.
doom. Only a world.
No.
This is
okay.
what's best for everyone.
Of course
Really?
we are. I like
Well,
it here.
If you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Okay, so yeah, this is
More
new.
happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
There we go. There we go. Cool. Past the point of no return. No second glances. Okay, sorry. Okay, so Song to Remember is Finish the Gallery, so we can't get that one yet. We've got Denial, Anger, Bargaining. We need Depression, Acceptance, and Just As You Once Were or Nothing, so we would have to restart to get that one, I believe. So we're gonna do Adversary next and finish her up. Strike me down, unleash the power of pacifism. No, whoa. I didn't click that. Stop that. I have a different mouse, but it clicks twice sometimes. I just need to get another wireless mouse and be done with it. Okay, hold on. So get to the Adversary chapter 2. Then do No Blade. Okay, so Adversary. What am I doing? Adversary should be the first one on my list. Adversary, there we go. Like, I'm using the spreadsheet, but for the most part, it's easier for me to have my notebook, because I can, instead of flipping through tabs, I can have the one tab that I'm following open, and then my notebook for everything else. Okay, maybe I'm not happy.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
I don't know
The
if
blade.
we got
We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear
contrarian
everything you say,
adversary.
little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on,
I think we did
and I'm afraid
haunted
that thing
and
is you,
broken.
dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the
right.
only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Okay. Anything to get
Thank
out of
you.
here? Okay. So, because I've already done all of the Spectres stuff, I believe, for her, achievements. Done all of Damsel Grey. Yeah, I've already done all of the Spectre stuff, but I haven't done the Spectre's Princess and the Dragon. Because we're already locked into Spectre right now. So I think I'm gonna do that. So, Spectre. Ma'am. Thank you. Spectre, here we go. Dragon. Play through Spectre chapter 2 and 3, the dragon gentle, until you have the... What are we supposed to do? Just wait. Has to be something for us to do other than wait. Stop that! The empty Pokemon pack wrappers are not chew toys. Leave them alone. Okay, so we want to go through and get Princess and the Dragon. Since we're already on this route, might as well. Okay. We want the gentle one. I still have to do the... No, we're not completing the thing. This, hold on. There we go. Okay. Will you get down? Okay. I could do the turn around and leave. I could just turn around and leave. What? My phone buzzing. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I could just... I could turn and leave. I could try and get the thingy. Because I have to do it during chapter 2, but I wouldn't have... No, I wouldn't get it. I have to do it in one playthrough. Yeah, okay, sorry. I'm thinking and...
A
brain
warning
is doing
before you go in.
the calculations. Because I already got all of the gallery for the gentle,
The interior of the cabin is cold.
I believe. Let me save here. Yes. Memories. Princess and the Dragon. Yeah, so the ones I'm missing are from the harsh version, which I have never done, which is fun. Okay. So. Yeah. But what we're gonna do. Yeah. Okay.
The blade is your imp. It
I
feels.
got this. Alright, so we take the
You
blade.
take the blade from.
We enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open.
Wait and see how
I
things
see
play
you brought
out.
that annoying.
Go through the dialogue. Clearly saying slaying you isn't gonna work. What do you want?
I want what you took from me. A life. A real life. I just want to go home. Away back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least not alone.
She has a point.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. but I never found a way.
Okay. Sounds great. Let's do this.
The princess swims through the air in front of you.
And then we slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
Okay. Did you mean to take me with you?
Oh. You're here. I thought I was...
Hell no. We're
I
sitting
don't
right
think
here
there's
till we figure
anything
this
for us to figure out.
Are we still a ghost? Okay, hold on. What are we supposed to... This is where I swap walkthroughs. Okay. What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait. Part
you're
2.
kind of a broken record right now. Are you okay?
I'm freaking out. There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
Maybe...
Number 3.
Maybe if I stop answering you, you'll say something else.
There we go. Broken record. Alright. So there's that one. Okay. So the next one, the next 2 for this one are both for the harsh route, which we haven't done. So we're just gonna flip through till we die, and then we can get the adversary. Okay. Cool. We're doing it.
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
Usually we get the title card.
You've gotten title cards? Well... Well, they're... I guess not. Thump, thump, thump.
Movement on the stairs. Big ass fucking bird. What the hell am I? What do you
I
wanna
guess
do?
we'll just have to talk to them.
So, here we are again.
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
I can't hear what's going on in there.
Alright. Try being
You're
assertive.
right. No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak my mind.
Hello?
Speak my mind. Soft and quiet. Get stabbed. Alright, back to myself. Alright. Good to be back, boys. Let's
Oh.
finish this.
You're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
I love
I
Alfie
guess
so
we're
much.
really seeing this through then.
Yeah, we're just gonna flip through this.
But
After
you ignore
everything
her
we've been
words.
through, you're just gonna stab me again? Yes. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever.
She's
It's time
gone.
to return memory.
And is that a-
leaves. Alright, approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Proceed to cabin. They're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty.
Oh, this is different. Hold on.
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself.
Huh.
She will make for an empathetic heart.
Ready to go
I
back.
will long for your...
Oh, interesting. I didn't think I'd get that one. Wow. That knocks another off my list. Cool. Did I not get Allegory of the Cage? Hold on. I thought I did. Achievements. Yeah, I did get Allegory of the Cage. Why did I not mark that off? Okay. Regal. Mr. Man. Move your ass. Okay. My son is once again being a butt. Go. Thank you. Mr. Mans. Okay. So this is the one where we want to get to the adversary. So we silently continue on to the cabin. Proceed to cabin. My son is sitting on my keyboard. Child of mine.
The interior of the...
Get off the keyboard. Alright, take the
You take
blade.
the blade from the table. It'd be rather...
Enter the basement. Hi.
The door to the basement...
Say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Haven't
Come on down.
decided yet.
How about you drop the knife, and the two of...
Tighten grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hand.
I'm not dropping
Then I'm
the
not talking to you.
blade. Squint at
You stare
her.
at the princess.
Squint
You
harder.
squint even...
Slay the princess.
Doubt unfought. A moment of distraction and...
Fight. I can't give up anymore because I already did that one. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping.
Skip through. Alright, we're at the adversary. Going back up. Okay, complete adversary chapter 2. So it doesn't matter which chapter 2 adversary I go through. So I think I'm gonna get Skeptic this time around, because I don't think I got his last time. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Proceed to the cabin. Because we're doing the Needle and Fury.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone...
This we want... Going the distance. Yeah, because for this one we only want the Strike Me Down, which is the pacifism. Yeah, because we got all the others. Alright, so we take the blade,
You take the blade...
enter the basement. Fucking speed running.
The door
this
to the
shit.
basement creaks
Honestly,
open,
depending on
revealing...
how long it takes me to do everything, I might start Disco Elysium. But I'm not sure yet. Okay, I'm here to free you, actually.
Free her? You aren't... I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want...
You don't want to be free? Are you
Yeah.
serious?
I'm fine right where I am.
Okay, hold on. Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything. If she's fine where she is, maybe...
But you're going to have to fight me to the death.
I don't want to do that.
Never mind. There is no happy ending where everyone makes it out of this place alive. You either deal with her here, right now, or she'll eventually find her way out. Whether she even wants to leave is hardly relevant. This cabin won't last forever.
Hear that? Between him and her, that should be all the motivation you need. Now stop standing there and fight her.
No,
Emily, am I allowed?
stop standing there
Come here.
and slay her.
Buddy.
You're being
you
a
have to
bit
get off my
semantic, aren't
walkthrough
you?
And out of the way of my screen.
I am, but it's an
Come here.
important distinction. If you're going to see this through, you need to hold the right intent. This isn't a sparring match. It is a lethal confrontation that will decide the future of everything.
Come here.
Fine. As long as it leads to a fight, do whatever he just said.
Okay, hold on. Attempt to free her.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
Big old man full of purse.
She doesn't even want to be free.
Yeah, come on. Come get in my lap.
Exactly. So beyond the
Get in my
apocalyptic
lap.
moral implications
You're
of letting
fine.
her out, how do we even
No,
think
don't
that's
lay
going
on
to
the notebook.
work?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you.
Sure.
Yeah,
like that.
why not?
You need to flip back and forth.
And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here?
Child.
Maybe. I don't know.
Dumb, dumb
It's
boy.
worth a shot, isn't it? No, it's not.
We're doing this. Free the princess.
Actually, no, you're not. I have a responsibility to the world here, and I'm not just going to let you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything. Until you come up with
And you just
any
gotta stick
other
your face in the
idea,
belly of a cat.
your body remains standing rigidly in
Really?
place.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll.
Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling and your hand twists into an obscene gesture. See, I
We're
can make you
flipping
do
her off.
whatever I want.
Of all
So
the
what?
things to
You barely managed to
censor.
lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
Hold on, I gotta send this to Kilroy. I just find it funny with all of, like, the gore and everything that this is what they choose to censor. Kilroy is getting that with no context.
Hey, you, decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
I'm gonna pull this out from under you. Yeah, either you move, or I'm pulling it out from under you. 'Cause I need the notebook. Thank you. Now you can lay down. Free the princess.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally! I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
I have no idea what
As
you were
slash
just
across
doing.
her wrist,
I
her
was
elbow
flipping
comes
you off,
crashing
princess.
down on your skull. An unsettling
Okay,
crack
so if I did
echoes
this
in
right,
your
I hit
ears.
my pen.
It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Really? In just one blow? Yes.
Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over.
It is what it is.
You're
You're
dead.
dead.
Finished.
Finished.
Over.
Over.
All right, fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
Can you lay down? Okay, we're at Eye of the Needle. Good. Mr. Man, I need you to move. I need to be able to see
You're
my
on
screen.
a path in the wood. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there.
Yeah, well.
You're strong, but you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage. I hate puzzles. I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book.
Never done a puzzle
What do you have
myself.
in mind?
Okay, so no blade.
Same thing as last
Those are all
time,
the options
only
until
we'll be
you can
smarter about it. We're getting her out of there.
Choose step closer.
After that,
Okay.
we're seeing what happens.
Where's
Are you
narrator in all this?
insane?
There he is.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
Yeah,
Are you
well.
not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
He is not.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation,
I must remove
but that's
my
not
back
what's
pillow.
going on here. We've never met.
Shift how I'm sitting.
Enlighten me, then. I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things
Don't
you've been
dare
saying
lay in
if
my lap
you'd
now.
already been here.
Don't. I'm gonna kick your
So
butt.
where does
by-
that leave us? It leaves us exactly where we started, and where
We're
I'm
banished
sure
from the
you've
desk.
already
Get
been
off.
before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world.
Okay, good. You're in
You
my lap
have
now.
to
Can
put a
you lay
stop
down?
to her. And the only way
Nope.
to do that is to slay
Removed.
her.
Banished.
Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole
Banished.
telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man. Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted.
Yeah.
The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along
Nah.
the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
You know what sucks is I went to the bathroom before I started streaming, but my bladder's like, "Hey, what if you gotta go again?" And it's
It isn't
like,
long
"That-
before you find
why do you-
yourself at
why
the end
are
of
you
the
like
path,
this?
staring up the hill at the...
Like, please.
The interior of the cabin is suffered. The blade is a mirror. But there isn't a mirror here. There's the... Does he really not see it? Or maybe what we see as a mirror, he sees as a door. It is a door. And before you ask, no, it's not a mirror-shaped door. The object at the end of this room is both door-shaped and a door. There shouldn't be any room for misinterpretation. Who
I
cares
saw
what
a
it is?
theory
It's in our way. We should smash it.
that the reason
Take
the
it.
narrator can't see the mirror is due
You step forward
to
and
the
approach
fact
the door to
that,
the basement,
he is the mirror.
hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
But there is no door.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Ooh, I missed that part last
The
time.
air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Do you have more fight in you than last time?
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before. She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
Okay. Okay, so... yeah, it's go through the dialogue options until you get the ability to step closer to her.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone. We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil.
Yeah, he's got a point. But death doesn't matter in this
You
round.
turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
The princess, imposing and
Big.
tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Big woman.
Her face droops.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke?
Maybe.
Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Maybe.
Good. You don't even have to goad her. She's doing it all herself. Let her break those chains and then run. Lead her out of here. She'll chase us without a second thought.
You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't.
Tough shit. We're the ones in control here.
Shut up and deal with it.
It's not the...
Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Bloody desire in her
Oh.
eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Oh.
Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here.
No. Whoa, what? Hold on.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Hold on, what happened?
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself
What
up into
happened?
the tunnel. The cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and
Oh,
infinitely
okay,
distant.
so I am supposed to lead her out. Sure you don't
Don't
want the
have
weapon.
time.
Just have to get her outside. It's too late, run for the door.
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if it were stuck.
Don't listen to him. Locks are nothing, just barrel through.
Got it.
No!
Boom. Fuck the door. Well, that didn't...
Your skin hums tight
work.
with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin
Oh,
door.
go through all
and roll
explore
onto-
dialogue options. That's what I did wrong. Shit. I didn't save. Fuck.
You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is
Oh,
what
I
the end
forgot.
looks like.
Fuck me.
What is this place?
Fuck.
This is just another place. I don't care about places. I only care about you. Is this what you wanted? For me to see this? Fine then. I've seen it. Are you happy? Are you finally going to come back to me? Are we finally going to fight?
She readies her powerful legs to charge you, but then she slumps.
Fuck. I fucked up.
But I don't feel like fighting anymore. I'm cold. It feels like this is where I'm supposed to be, like stepping out of that door was some driving purpose I've long forgotten. But I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm so confused.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. It's cold.
Can do the beast one next. I need possum. And can't keep this up forever.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Proceed to the cabin. Well, I fucked that one up, but that's okay. There's always next time.
I am a growing core.
Again, this is why I need a third monitor. So I can just have a third, shift everything over, have the third one set up in such a way that I can have the full page open. But my thing only has 2 display ports.
I will be here.
I would need another computer in order to do that, unfortunately. Unless I got like some sort of splitter device. Alright, so we're gonna go do the Beast Den one next.
You make your way up
like
the
that.
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning
Should I get this
before you
one?
go any further.
You wanna not take
She
the
will
blade.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power.
Yeah, with the beast, blade, move. What do you want?
The interior of the cabin is...
Don't take the blade.
The door to the
Okay.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Continue
Good.
downstairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be you walk down the... You're
Examine.
only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
Going to go check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This...
Alright, and this is the Slay Princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you...
This is where we give up.
Are you serious?
Okay, I'm gonna save here. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
So I want to get through Beast Chapter 2. So I think I
The
can
interior
do...
of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived
Previous
here for a
one is
long
broken,
time.
so I'm
Wind
gonna do
rushing
that.
in through cracks and holes.
So we're going to just enter the
No steel
basement as
claw.
is.
Do you-
We are going to stand still,
There's a shift in the humid air, and something
and then we're just going to wait for death.
bad. This is a bad...
Oh, the wild. What? No. That was wrong. Shit. This is why we saved. Load. Okay, so I have to do skeptic or stubborn to get to the beast. Okay. God damn it.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she
That's
will
the
do
case, then
everything in her
stubborn's is gonna
power
be
to stop
easier.
you from
Okay.
slaying her. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten...
Because I know for sure stubborns will take me to
You take the blade from...
path I want.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an...
Okay. So we move. Because if we get eaten by her, we
You
go
lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Stop. Keep skipping. Thank you. What do you want?
Don't ask her what she wants.
Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else?
Wait for her to strike and hit her.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
Okay, so we're now at the den. So this is... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save here, because the other one is also... It's in the same vein. They're not sure if this one is still in the pristine cut. Hold on. Okay. If it is, it's a hidden achievement. What are you doing? Pull the game back up. Okay, so I'm gonna save here, because I need to be at the beast for both of these. But one is... Ah, shit, fuck, come on. One is asking what she wants and do why, and then play dead, and then the other is running for the stairs. So once I get to that second choice there, I can save again. Silently proceed to the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
So, we need a plan. We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing. The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
Okay. Neither of these we take the blades.
I don't know what you're planning, but you're making my job a hell of a lot harder right now.
Hush, stubborn. I know what I'm doing. I have a
The steel
walkthrough.
claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the...
You heard him. Stop hesitating.
That mirror isn't... It's so grimy. You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black. If there were once stairs leading into the basement...
In we go. Okay. So it doesn't say anything for this, so I'm just going
You
to
say
sit
nothing,
down and say nothing.
maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole.
Doesn't matter if we can't see
There
down
is no
here, we know
light
where
here.
she is. Okay. It doesn't say. Let me double check with Reddit. Slave the princess. Awesome. Okay. Steam community. Den. Multiple ways to get to the den. Yeah, okay. I just want the achievements. With voice of the stubborn. Heroic strike. Oh, okay. That doesn't help me any. This doesn't help. Hold on. Control F. Possum. Here we go. What? Oh, this is in the beast. Oh, God. Fucking. So I fucked up again. God damn it. Alright, so we'll just have to... Okay. Actually, we'll leave that open. Hold on, I'm looking for things real quick. God damn it. Doesn't help me. Okay. So apparently I do have to have that one is for the beast. Okay, fine. We'll
You
just
step into
continue
the
this.
shadows and are enveloped in total darkness.
Try to fight her.
Your heart pounds. You just
I'm
barely
gonna get
make out
eaten.
the shape of teeth and eyes as the and
She doesn't want to fight. Okay, well, that's fine. I might actually be able to do the beast chapter again. Because the beast is different from the den. Maybe.
There's a.
We'll see.
The next time I see you.
Silently continue to the cabin.
you make your way up the
Proceed to cabin. So we'll try this again. See what happens. See where it takes me.
The interior.
Don't take.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a
Just continue down
Good.
the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It
Yes,
would be
we
we walk
are.
down the.
See what I
You're
can
only
do.
making this more.
Okay.
See if I can find. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stair.
Okay, so I can still. It looks like continue to. Okay. Okay, so. Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it,
Slay
though your
her.
nerves are seizing with pain.
Oh, yeah. Give up isn't there.
The princess is still chained to the wall.
Hmm.
There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is
okay.
so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
That's fine. That's what the next playthrough's for. If I mess up, it's
You close
okay.
the
I can
basement
go
door,
back.
locking
So
it
it does
behind
look
you and
like we're
quickly
gonna
barricading
get
it with the heavy wooden
Nightmare.
table that once held the blade. You settle in again. It isn't long before you start.
I know you're.
She sounds. As she
When
violently.
I get out of here, you don't know.
It doesn't. No.
Is there anything from
doesn't.
Nightmare I'm missing? That's the true question. Nightmare, yeah. Monolith of Fear. Okay. So we can just ignore
Just
her and
ignore
go to
her.
sleep.
Maybe the banging and.
Alright, so I'm gonna save here. So that way I have a reload point. So for this one, we want to proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Proceed to the cabin. Because saving where I saved is good, because then I can go back and load and
The
get one
interior
of the
of the
other
cabin
ones.
is plain.
We
The
want to
smooth
just
wood of the walls
continue
almost
down
featureless.
without
The only furniture of note is a lone table,
blade.
knocked on its side in the corner.
So we go into the... We enter the basement.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favours.
Oh, paranoid. It's okay. It's for the achievements.
You
I know
cross
what I'm
over the
doing.
threshold.
All right. Continue down the stairs in silence.
You make your
Go
way
back
to the
way
bottom
you
of the
came and run.
stairs.
Okay. Go back the way
You turn
came.
back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Oh.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Okay. Interesting.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Yeah.
As the
You
princess
did.
approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
Oh.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be
There's
like
no
this.
thinking. There's just running. We gotta run. We gotta bolt.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Book it.
Your vision cuts out
shit.
as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Well.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. Heart. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
At least I'll be able to get myself
I'm sure.
a new wireless mouse because my boss owes me money.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp.
Can't decide what
I
you
just
want
gotta
to
wait for
do,
him to
can
calculate
you?
the hours for the past 3 months that I didn't
Oh
get.
well, standing there gasping like a fish is...
She isn't attacking us, and how are we... That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter. Then you should get...
It's all the same. We want to turn around and run.
You turn and run,
Booking
doing
it.
your best to put one useless leg in front of the other. Lungs, liver,
You poor thing. Wrong choice.
Uh-oh.
You get nowhere
Oh, jeez.
before the princess is in front of you once
Hi,
again.
princess.
Nerves,
You're always going to be a coward.
Yes, I am.
liver. She raises
Oh.
a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh!
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Oh.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself,
No.
weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Oh.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
They really leaned
Let
into
me
the horror
out.
with this route.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Jeez.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
I don't wanna.
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
You heard him. But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Will I? Your body is dead, but you live on. Alright, Monolith of Fear. Oh. Right, moment of clarity. Boom. Alright, so we can save for
You're on a
this
part.
one here. Okay, so we are doing moment of clarity. Is that the only one for moment of clarity? Is a wise heart? Okay, cool. This is a little bit more of a
Shit.
consistent
Shit.
walkthrough.
What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
I don't
There
know.
was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I like how surreal this one is.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
It's because we
We
have
have to
never
let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No,
Oh, hi,
we
Opportunist.
were
Oh, hi,
supposed to keep her
Stubborn.
trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Maybe.
To be given an ounce of kindness
I mean,
from
love
something so
hurts, it's
cruel
just how it works,
would be
like,
more pure than any other
that is the way
love.
of the world.
Why are there so many of us?
It
There aren't
sounds harsh,
supposed to
but
be
that's
so
just
many
how
of
it
us.
is. Like, no love is going to be perfect
This is bad.
without
You
any
need to get a grip.
pain.
What
Like, it
did you
shouldn't be
let happen?
abusive,
How
but,
many
like,
times have you been here?
love is gonna hurt. Like, even if it's not intentional, like, sad moments are sad moments. Alright, we're gonna proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the
And sad
umbral
moments,
forest,
you know,
bumping
kinda suck, they
against
hurt,
unseen
they're upsetting.
trees as you
That's just
grasp
how
through
it
the
is.
darkness for a way forward.
But what matters is
But
the
eventually,
happiness
you
and
do
being
make
able
it to
to
the
work it out.
cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Slumber Nana Monkey.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies.
I
And
do find it
he
interesting that so
always
many of
makes
the
it gone.
voices have this
Stay
perception
focused.
of
You still have a
the
job to do, and
narrator
it's best
is
not to be
lying
distracted
to
by
you
fraying
and
thoughts.
cannot be
There is
trusted.
no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
She's in the hill that doesn't
Just
exist.
walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Oh. Okay. So, approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
But it is.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
Oh, hi, baby boy. Yeah.
She's on the other side. And
Hello,
we
sir.
have to let
You
her
can't get
out.
in my
It's the
lap.
only way we
No.
can be free. It's the only way we
I'm
can have our
sorry.
thoughts back.
You're too much of a menace.
Just go around it. Just do something.
Too much.
It doesn't matter what.
No. Are you gonna get in my lap? Not on my walkthrough. My lap. My lap. Right there. You lay down right there. You lay down right here. That's fine. That is allowed. Good boy. Here we go.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
The blade.
We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A
Reba was
dull,
happy now that he
fuzzy,
didn't map
dreamlike
properly.
nothing. It's empty and
Nice,
isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Oh. Interesting. So I do have to take the blade for this one, but take the blade, it's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else, don't you remember? You have to take the blade. Oh, that's interesting.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Oh, there goes the blade.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you.
There she is. Hello.
It fills you with dread. It's her.
It's
She's
her.
watching us. She never stops watching us.
Always
There
watching.
you are. My toy has finally come to finish his job.
Toy.
With every word she
Oh.
speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
Ma'am, where's your face?
And closer.
But it was always just a matter of time.
And closer.
Oh, God.
You are going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
Everything stops running eventually.
Eventually.
Except for me.
Uh-huh.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Got it.
All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Well, I have no choice. I have to take her hand. Oh! You're just an object, a tool. You were once something else a long time ago. But was that something you or just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand
Oh,
to
her
hers.
face is gone.
For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even.
Puppy. This cat
I can't
gets
believe you
squished
just
so
made me
well.
say that. I
Gets
hate you.
squished so good. He's squished.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way.
You hug him and he just
And it's
purrs
over.
more. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. So tolerant.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Clip in your claws. And then you get snippy. Then you get chompy.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Oh, okay. So, Princess Slump's exhausted.
Why is it so cold?
I clipped his claws yesterday, so they're not hurting when I grab his paw. He doesn't mind me grabbing his paw, or playing with his beans, or popping out his claws when squishing his beans. But the moment the nail clippers come out, he's like, I gotta eat them. I gotta eat the clippers.
She's gone.
Gamer cat. his
Yeah.
paws on my mouse. He is now helping
I
me.
can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back.
Mercat,
What does that mean for us?
Mercat.
I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Mercat,
Maybe it won't be gone.
Mercat.
Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
I don't know why I'm like this.
Finally, we can smash it.
You know what's dumb is I'm having
will you
fun
stop with the
playing this,
smashing?
but my brain is going. I
What do
want
we say,
more Starbound,
boys?
'cause it just
One
beat.
last vain attempt to look at ourselves. Yeah, I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
I don't want to skip this because this is all new dialogue. Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden, its mysteries unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Oh.
It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Cold, that's mean.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Definitely not a cop. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Okay. So, this is the narrator. We don't need to talk to him. Love you, narrator, but goodbye. Proceed to the cabin one last time. There we go. A wise heart. Bring a moment of clarity to her. Okay, cool. So, I think this one is just gonna be I go through and get whatever ending I want here. Because that doesn't matter. I did the thing. I can get terminal velocity next. 'Cause I can go back and I can reload and I don't have to do nightmare at all.
You can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached. Ever the passive player, always
Slay the
violence
princess.
has always been our
I could have just
language,
chosen the
hasn't
thing,
it?
but I do want the
If this is what it takes to save.
stuff.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
The seeing through their eyes at the
But the
end.
most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
What address this?
I'm aware
Oh.
of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
Double clicking.
You are devoured.
I've seen this
Pray
one.
for something bigger than you that stalks.
The dance is.
I would have you realize that what you decry as suffering is beauty. But even as you stir to wakefulness, you cling to mortality that was never yours.
I crush
This one's
you.
new.
I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run and you run far. and the flesh I hurl at you is answered by the empty air of a place I'd never been. Cold and lonely, but also true. I didn't know what to make of my freedom then, but I know what to make of it now. You challenged me, and by challenging me, you gave me purpose. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Yeah. Appeal to this vessel's statement directly. I refuse to fight you because I rejected what you desired. Obstacles don't need to take the form of bloody fists.
A rejection of conflict is still conflict. There is no such thing as non-engagement. To refuse a choice is still to make a decision.
She has a point.
All conflict is violence. But to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us.
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again.
I took you from me and I took you back.
You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to...
Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you.
Could you bear the risk of seeking that truth? What if you're wrong?
Then I was wrong. That's how that works. Okay,
You
this one's
are
new.
nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed
So
by the matter
small.
of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side,
You gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
This. Oh. You were consumed by your own ego.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
Yeah. As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction, or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. There is. You cannot remove some. Open
This
your
doesn't
eyes.
matter. We can just leave with her if we want, or we could kill her. Because I got all of the endings. I'm missing this one, which is the denial and stuff. I got all the endings, so it doesn't matter what I pick here. And ooh, okay, I'm missing these 3. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, we'll go back to that. Let's go.
Nothing brings.
Free yourself. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. And we're free. Free to be whatever we want to be. Alright, you are free. Step into the infinite. We are now gods. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets. Alright, Oh, you can skip through the credits. Alright, return to main menu. Cool. Alright, so we did that. So we're gonna go back and load real quick. Here. To get terminal velocity. Oh, wait. We also need to get a tender heart, so we can do that one too. Terminal velocity, which is proceed to cabin.
A warning before you go.
I don't need your warning. Proceed to cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
Proceed. Take the blade.
You reach down and pick.
We've got the blade. We enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold, and on.
We continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Do nothing.
You decide it's best to do nothing. There has to be a way. Heart.
She's gonna do
Lungs.
her thing.
Liver. Nerves.
Let's
Liver.
leave
I
together.
knew you'd come around. Oh, this.
Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Be right behind you. Go
I wouldn't
ahead.
trust having our back to her. You're
Yeah.
not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Oh, Regal is conked out.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Besides,
lungs,
I get the
liver,
feeling she's telling the
nerves,
truth.
Heart,
She needs us
lungs,
alive.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
So,
lungs, liver, nerves.
step onto
heart,
the stairs.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement.
Nerves.
You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist,
Heart,
and that your existence is so very precarious.
heart, lungs,
You're almost there.
nerves, heart, lungs.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement.
Nerves,
It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
nerves, heart.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we
My
first got
elbow
here.
just popped.
The door was from
Fuck me.
last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
Ouch.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Thank you. And you?
Lungs,
You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
I could.
liver,
I could still make this right.
nerves,
So we're gonna try the door. Oh, no, I think the door's locked.
heart, lungs,
Oh shit.
liver,
Try the
nerves,
door.
Pull against the door.
lungs,
The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
liver,
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Right.
heart, lungs, liver,
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
Yeah.
I never said I was.
heart,
If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
heart,
I don't know. Secret reasons?
He's got a point.
nerves,
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Okay, my next choice should be I can slay her.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her.
Semantics.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do?
nerves,
I said, what do we do?
liver,
Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs.
Mr. Man,
Lungs.
you were gonna end up knocking
Liver.
over my microphone, buddy.
Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it.
My microphone's
Heart.
dusty.
Lungs.
Okay, we're alive.
Liver. You're terrible at this. I know, but I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Dying. Don't mind me.
Heart, lungs, liver. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things.
Heart, lungs.
They were asking you for your blessing to trust me.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this
This guy, don't trust him.
Liver, nerves.
Really? So you'd have them trust her?
Lungs,
No.
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
nerves,
Thank you for your gracious show of support.
lungs, liver.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
He has a point.
Heart,
Whatever.
lungs.
You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Lungs, liver.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now, and I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
I can't move my arms, my
Open
arm how it's
the
sitting. Otherwise I will fall off my chair.
Nerves,
Alright,
heart, lungs,
so...
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Bring
heart,
the nightmare to her by any means.
liver, nerves,
Okay.
lungs, liver, nerves,
So I
heart,
would have to...
lungs,
Okay.
nerves,
So...
heart, lungs, liver,
This one doesn't have the blade, but I think if I'm gonna save real quick.
nerves,
Wait, no, I'm actually gonna save over this.
lungs,
over this one.
liver, nerves, heart,
We're gonna slay her real quick.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. Heart, lungs, liver. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks
sorry,
into her
sir.
heart. Liver. We did it. We actually did it.
No, we didn't.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Lungs. Can she?
What does she mean by that?
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. Liver.
Well,
As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
down we go.
Lungs.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Liver. She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. Nerves. Heart. You are alone. Lungs.
Alright, cool.
And
Terminal
you are
velocity.
falling.
Fall for the rest of your life.
Forever. But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through.
Okay.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
Yes, you can, buddy.
Finally. Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of here?
No.
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
mean we still have our
It
blade.
means you're falling. Forever. Oh no. Oh no. You continue to fall. No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever. What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? That's a terrible idea. Because right now, you're right. But if we've already... I just do. What do you mean, why? Exactly.
Okay, so... fuck this bitch.
I don't like this, but...
Okay, we're at the Wraith, which I've already gotten all the things for. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Yes, so... Okay.
Are you suggesting we let her...
I didn't want that yet. I did get all of them, though. Look at that. Oh, cool. I got all the ones for Moment of Clarity, so that's completely finished. Den, we've got everything for. Beast, we're still missing See Through Her Eyes at the end, and I think that's playing Possum. Got everything for Apotheosis. We're getting there. Look at that. Missing 3 for Adversary. Which I think is take the blade and run for her, but we'll do the gallery later. I'm just checking things real quick. We're missing half for the Witch. Stranger, we got almost all of them because we haven't seen through her eyes at the end of everything, which is interesting. I need to figure out how to get that one. We got almost all the ones for Prisoner. Damsel, we're missing those, which I think is her changing with the when we have the blade. We do need to take her to... We've got all of the Eye of the Needle. We've got all of the Fury. Princess and the Dragon, we're missing the Harsh Dragon stuff. Wraith, we're... You have no choice. She will take what she's owed. Okay, so this one... I'm gonna go back to the gallery guide real quick. No... We're gonna go to Wraith. I wanna look, because we're at the Wraith. We might as well do that. She will take what she's owed. Oh, I have to do that from the Spectre. Oh, okay. So that's fine. So what I can do...
So, you've already been...
is I can load now. And then I can go back and do Tender Heart for... Actually, I wonder if this will lead to it, if we just leave the cabin with her here.
Lungs. The doorknob twists in your hand.
Because that would be bringing her to the Moment of Clarity. Or bring her to...
I think you know what...
Destroy the mirror. Proceed one last time. Tender Heart. Cool. So we are done with Nightmare and Moment of Clarity. So we just gotta go through and I believe see through her eyes at the end of everything. Yep. Okay, cool. So we can do that real quick. Go through, skip. Happens
Ever the passive.
Slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it?
See through her eyes.
If this is what it...
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Okay, You broke
Were
me
you
to your-
afraid when you stepped through that door? Or were you enticed by what might come next? By what might lie beyond fear? By what you might become? You say I broke you, but was that curiosity not freedom of its own?
Nah. Alright, so we can skip all this now.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. We are. You are nothing.
I'm just trying to get through all this.
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of
Surprised
us to
Regal's
be blind
purring
here,
is not picking up on
and
the
I know
microphone
it
because
to
he's
be
purring
you.
so loud. And
We
he's right
are
next
each
to
other's
it.
mirrors, and are we not divine?
Alright, the Clash of Eights. I'm going to finish this up and then I'm
Nothing
gonna do a
brings me
break and go to the bathroom. She's gonna hate me for. But I have to pee. And so. Okay. So we're gonna return to the main menu. We are going to be right back. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break and then we will continue. I need you to move. I have to go potty. Thank you. Rico's this way right now. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm back. Jesus Christ. Smack the fucking thing. Okay, ads are done. I have returned. Adjusting my microphone and shit. Oh, I'm cold. I have food. I'm chilly. Oh, okay, so I've got food. I've got Slay the Princess. We are going back to our walkthrough. That was the wrong button. Back to our walkthrough. So now this one, I should be able to just go through and get the achievements for damning us to an incomplete existence. Which is the chapters of taking them to the... Hold on. Attending achievements. Failed to bring a heart to the shifting mound for the 6th and final time to unlock this achievement. Okay, so... yeah, what we want to do is not bring her... Okay, so any chapter 1, and then turning around each chapter 2. So... new game.
You're on a path.
Continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Proceed to the cabin. Alfredo, yummy.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer.
It doesn't matter what I do. As long as I just bring
You
her.
take the blade from the table.
Okay. Enter. We're just gonna stab her. We're just
The
gonna
door to the
straight kill her.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the... Good. You're still listening. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. You step forward.
And we're just gonna
You
coldly
lunge
kill her
forward without a...
without a word.
Yes, exactly. With your work done, you open the cabin door. Only...
Okay,
This isn't
I
an
gotta get
ending.
a better ending.
In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. The blade. We can use the...
Alright.
What a relief.
Oh.
I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
I didn't mean to do that.
More happy time passes, though the word
Oops.
begins to...
Oops, my bad. Fuck me. Okay. Hold on. God damn it. I fucked up. I hit
You're
the wrong
on a
option.
path.
I meant to hit the middle one.
You make your way up.
Oops. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. I fucked up.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
You know.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Well, what? What? I didn't... Oh, I didn't click the... Okay, fine.
You're only making this more
I didn't
difficult.
grab the blade.
Okay.
That's on me. That's fine.
You make your way to the bottom of the stair.
I can kill her.
Without hesitation, you bring... Though your
Slay her.
nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair...
You know what? Give up.
Are you serious?
Alright, we're gonna save here. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going? Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's
Yeah.
strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Nah.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like...
Alright. She gets mad at me. What happens here if I embrace the... Okay. So there's one. Denial.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay. Silently continue on.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I've always wanted
You'll
to kill
find the
him.
princess
Viva la
within.
revolution.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
I don't care about your warning, buddy. I'm eating now.
The
straight
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
up. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the base...
Go down
Good.
those stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Murder.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Murder.
You lunge forward without a...
She is dead.
Yes, exactly.
Leave.
You open the cabin door. Only a world saved.
That's bullshit.
What's done is
Get me
done.
out of here.
And there's no going back now. I do.
How do I get
but
out?
you're-
Anything to get us
Thank
out
you.
of this hell. Turn around
Oh.
and leave.
Do you think there's something else out there? All right. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Anywhere but here.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also
How
leads...
quaint.
You're really keen
I will
on
be right
wasting
back.
everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? I don't know. But it feels like home.
I'm back. I've returned with a drink. It's quiet. You've been here before. Okay. Undulations. Oh, a bag. There we go. Now I'm not gonna catch on the mouse every time I go to stand up. Betrayal. You've betrayed me. Okay, so that's 2. Go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Proceed to cabin. I did save for the beast one. Yeah, which is there. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to take the blade.
You take the
We're gonna
blade.
kill her again, but we're gonna go for like the razor route.
The door to the base.
Alright,
Good. You're still listening to reason.
because it's different, but it's the
You step
easiest one we
forward.
can get. Slay her.
You lunge forward without a mo.
Yeah, there it is. That was too
It's
easy.
oh.
Check for a pulse.
You lean. We definitely won't if you.
She stabs me. And then we're gonna turn around and leave.
And away we go. Good call. Seriously? You're just going to.
I definitely know
Somehow
where
I
I'm
doubt
going.
that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path. That's strange. It looks.
Turn
You're
around and
really
leave
keen
again.
on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably but fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yes, I do. Cheers to that,
Wait.
narrator.
Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
I got
What's going on?
beer.
Where are we?
It tastes delicious. It's ABC.
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
He might have. Alright, so that should be bargaining. Round eyes looking up at you. I need vessels so that I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You are the only one who can do this. You are our only salvation. Oh, that was different. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah. Path in the woods. End of the path's a cabin.
You make your way up.
That bitch is a princess.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the
Weird
floor
noises.
and
Who the fuck is it? It's check. You know what? This one we're gonna enter the basement. Oh god.
the door to the basement.
Don't be a stranger.
We're gonna
It's
get the
been-
damsel for this one.
You're only making this.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Fine. No, we won't have any.
I can't let you do this. Warn her.
Stop that.
Resist.
The blade! Move the blade!
Alright, I am also gonna save here. So we've got Beast and we've got Damsel. And we're gonna turn around.
Are we running away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
Not
Seriously?
today, Smitten.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
So this one should get me depression. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yes, I do.
That's strange.
We're
You're
gonna turn
really
around and leave
keen
again.
on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkable, but fine. You
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? What's going on? Where are we? Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. How dull.
The world around you's unwound again. Distant rumbling. Dejection. Feelers limp against your soul. Why? A long silence. A hollow heart. I don't want to see you. Depression. You don't know what you're doing.
You're on a path
I know
in the woods.
exactly what I'm
And at
doing
the end of that
here.
path is a cabin. And in the basement, you're here to...
That one's
You
hard.
make your way up.
Whoa, 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 wow, wow, wow. Jesus. I might have to go grab my other mouse, because this one just keeps double clicking. And it just tried to exit me out of everything. So I will be right back. I don't know why all of the mice in this house suck ass. Okay. I've returned. I have the superior mouse. I will take mouse issues over frame rate and connectivity issues any day, honestly, because a mouse issue can be fixed by just swapping mice. Okay. And this mouse I know works because it's brand spanking new. Okie dokie. My chat refreshed. Alright, proceed to the cabin. Dogs bark. I don't know why dog bark, but dog bark. Hello, boy.
The
No.
interior
Oh,
of the
okay, that's
cabin
fine.
is
You can go
almost
up there.
entirely bare. The
Alright. Enter the basement. Whoa.
The door to the basement
Okay.
creaks open.
It went a little funky.
Good.
Continue
You're
down
still
the
listening.
stairs. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more.
See if I can
Okay.
find something. Return to bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Save.
Fine.
Approach
No,
the door.
we won't have any-
Slay
Okay,
her.
there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Yep.
You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
This is different. This is new, apparently.
I don't know what's come over you. But if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She
Why are you
pounces on
sniffing
you
the
with the
wall?
same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Okay. The witch. Alrighty. I have a lot of things I have to do for the witch, but we'll do that in specifics later. Turn
Well,
around and
you're
leave.
the boss.
Seriously? You're just going to...
Yes, I am.
Somehow I doubt that, but I suppose you just quietly continue down the path. That's strange.
Turn around
You're
and leave
really keen
again.
on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remote fine. You turn around.
And you leave. The feelers hold you in a gentle caress. Resignation. I cannot... Sir! I cannot stop you, but our spool is nearly taut. A warning, if you come here again, we'll be here forever. Sir, you can't have my root beer. You stop that? Thank you. Acceptance. This is it. Okay.
You're on a path in...
Jesus Christ. My roommate's watching videos out in the living room, and I don't know what the hell he's watching, but there was just a jump scare, and I heard it all the way back here. I don't think the microphone picked it up, but holy shit.
You make your way up the short path to
Close
the
my
cabin.
door.
You'll find the princess
Not
within.
close it, but mostly close it.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a
I usually have
princess.
it mostly
We're
closed, but I was going in and out, so I didn't bother actually closing it. Because usually I keep it, like, propped open just enough for the cats to get in and out, but it's closed enough that I can't hear the stuff in the other room.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely the blade.
Oh. I have no more options to just not take the blade anymore. That's... Okay, that's cool.
You take the blade from the
Gosh.
table.
Gross.
It'd be rather
sounds.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Still nerves.
You step forward.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Scary.
You stare at the princess.
Squint
You
even
squint
harder.
even harder.
Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your...
Give up.
Are you
Let her
serious?
beat me to a pulp. Mr. Man. My boy child, I love you.
You're right. We should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have
You
left.
just got just as you were once nothing.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
I will kick you
Do
off
you
my
even
desk
know
again
where
if
you're
I got it,
going?
Bobby. Unless you want to just come cuddle me. Come here. Hey. Come here. Either get off my notebook or come sit in my lap. Those are your options. Yes,
Somehow I
know where I'm
doubt
going.
that, but fine.
Sit on another mouse.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange.
This path
You're
also
really
leads to the
keen on
cabin.
wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine.
Yes, I
You
am
turn
wasting
around and
everyone's
wait.
time.
Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? What's going on? Where are we? We're dead, obviously.
Obviously, we're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. We're dead. Dead, dead, dead. The world around you's unwound. You've been here before. Distant rumbling. Oblivion. The many feelers pull your shape into something formless. You have made a decision. It is the wrong one. I love you. You are bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound, your soul forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss and joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. Oh. Okay, we're... Oh, hello. Hold on. This is different. And of course I want to see both options. Consciousness fades away. Just as you were once nothing. Alright, cool. So that's all of that. We're gonna load because I want to see the exist one. Okay, so that's just the same loop. Alright. Okay, so we got that one. I'm gonna come back here. Oh, no, I don't want to save. I want to load. Come back here. Because this one's the beast. And I want to get Possum. which is proceed to cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Proceed to cabin. Meter.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Enter the basement.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Yeah, move your butt. Move your butt.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old
my
wooden
microphone.
staircase.
Sorry about that.
It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece,
Okay.
though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up.
Okay. Move your butt. Okay, so I want to move here.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of
No.
air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body.
You had your chance to sit in my lap.
princess.
You lost it. Thank you.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows.
Arguing with
But
my
you still
child.
feel her.
Okay, so this is... What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole.
But why?
Why does anything kill anything else?
Play dead.
We're playing dead.
Yes.
It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess
There we
lunges
go.
from the shadows
Awesome.
once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands
Cool
directly on top of you
predator
with her
by
full
playing
weight,
dead.
nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see
Okay,
your
so this one might not
heartbeat
be
pulsing in your
part of it
throat.
anymore.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to
I will
move.
see, though.
Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole.
Get
I
eaten.
guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no. You are in a dark and caustic
Okay,
place.
So what we're gonna do, we're gonna load. We're gonna come back because you can't keep this up forever. Is the same. According to this, it's the same here. So I'm gonna proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Don't take the blade and talk until you see survive. Okay.
The interior of
This person isn't sure if this is still in this
No
one, but I
steel claw.
want to see
Do you-
just for my own sake. Where?
anywhere. We're not. Move! There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess. She is too quick to... I guess that... Unfortunately for you,
Okay, yeah, so
no.
that one's not in here
This
anymore.
isn't it.
Okay. That
You are in a dark and caustic
is
place.
fine.
A thick...
Shut up. Load. We're gonna go back to this one because this one was the damsel. This one I can just scribble out. And put to damsel happily ever after. We don't have to let it glow. We don't have to let it go out. So we want whee, happily ever after. Alright. cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Opportunist. Okay.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything.
So what we want to do is, once we get into the cabin, I'm gonna save. Because I don't have to bring
The interior
her...
of the cabin.
I don't have to bring her the, I don't have to bring them to the ends. I don't have to get any of the endings anymore. Yet, anyway. So this one is enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
We leave.
That sounds perfect.
Think you can
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I think you've got
Okay,
this.
let me try.
You're not doing
You're enjoying this,
that.
aren't you?
All we need to be happy is each other.
What a room!
Trust me, it'll be better
But
for both of us.
I...
Smitten kills us. Right, happily ever after. Okay, so... Approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is...
Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively...
Proceed up the stairs.
This hall, like the one below, is
What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgot.
Eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit. Her
Go through all the eating. It's just a torch. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
Yes, I love games. I'm great at them.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar, and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple...
Okay, we go through the games. We've eaten, we've played games, now what?
I...
Okay. We don't have to let it go out.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
Aw, that's sweet. And it doesn't end, and the flame burns brightly gray eternal.
We did it, didn't we? We found the right answer. We made everyone happy, and nobody had to get stabbed.
Great work, team.
Great work, team. Yeah. Everyone is happy.
Yeah. We're all happy.
It's always been cold here, hasn't it?
Yep. Get bundled. Okay, don't get the chance to respond.
She's gone. And is that a...
There we go, we don't have to let it go out.
Why is it here? Why now?
Alright, so we want to get... Okay, so we're gonna load here and go get paranoid. Okay, so we enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
We rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world...
What do you want
Let me
to
guess. End the world?
I just want you to be happy. I want you to tell me what you
I just want to make you happy.
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Clearly something is happening here.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Alright, Smitten kills me. I've got paranoid now. I meant it. This is the one we want to do now. So approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement.
What is
That's
Francis
because I'm
lying
not
about?
lying. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
I can't feel my fingies. It's so cold. Alright, reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
Like, it's not as cold today, but it's cold in the house.
It's gone. I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be.
Yeah.
Neither do I. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement...
Okay, proceed up the stairs.
This hall, like the one below...
Skip through. What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right,
She
dinner.
mentions dinner. We eat.
You begin to feast, and the prince...
Flip through all of that. Okay. We ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could
She asks
play a game.
about the games. Alright. It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who's trapped us
Who?
here.
The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Oh, he realizes that it's Smitten. Huh. Okay. Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes. Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Ooh. We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left.
Don't worry about what's going to happen.
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its
Regal's
grip on her
pounding
wrists.
on the bed behind me.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs.
This part's always sad. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same.
Do you still care about me?
Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real.
I don't know what this is.
I'd like to find out.
Me too. And I don't think we're going to find anything here. So, I guess it's time for us to leave.
I think this will get me more of the damsel's gallery stuff, too.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure
Then I'll
smile
be able to
as
start.
she gently takes your hand in
over.
hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
That should
You're
get me
offering
a hint.
surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? It does, if he's telling the truth. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I
Breaking with any
think there might be worse things than the end
Okay,
of the
cool.
world.
So that leaves
It
me
really was just
with
all meaningless blather
the
then, wasn't it?
Spectre Dragon route.
Think what you will.
One more
I'm
thing for
done fighting.
adversary.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the
Everyone
cabin's
hates
entrance.
You, which is gonna suck.
And then the two of you step out into
and
the
a bunch of
world.
Stuff with
I
the witch, wild and
think
Thorn.
this is the end of me,
Okay.
even if it's not the end of
I'm
you.
almost done.
I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Whoa!
He's really gone, isn't he? Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings.
No more
No
strings.
more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you, a comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is a shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. It's not getting picked up, thank God. Okay. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. Aww. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holds you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever. Oh, this is so sweet.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Alright, and she gets bundled away. Okay. I meant it. Share a dance with your happy ending. Don't get a chance to respond.
She's gone.
Okay. So I think here we can go back to the main menu. Yes. I'm gonna check. Jesus. Christ, dogs. Okay. So I have 124 out of 131 achievements. My brain's not wanting to math. 54. So that leaves me with 7. So I should. Let me cross-reference. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Do I have turning over a new leaf? No, that's not it. I do have turning over a new leaf, so I do have 7 left. And one of those is completing the gallery. So, for the gallery, We're missing adversary, so hold on. Give me a second, I'm writing stuff down. Gallery. Adversary. We're missing 3 of those. And those 3 we're missing is die upstairs armed. Armed. It's not a fight if you refuse to strike back, which I think is the pacifist one. Packages get delivered? And then the same path. So there's that. Okay, we've completed Tower. We've completed Spectre. We've completed the Nightmare. Razor. Missing Razor. I think my cat litter packages just got delivered because I think Rumi brought them inside. Alright, Razor. We're missing 3 as well. That is hands were behind her back. Back. Okay, I'm bored. And call an ambulance, but not for me. Call in memes. Okay. Got this, we've got this, we've got this. So Beast I need to bring to her. So Beast. Missing 1 for that, and that is bring her to the mound. Okay. Yeah, so that's just bringing her to the shifting mound, and then instead of going to the den. The witch, ooh, we're missing a lot for her. I don't think I'll write down all of those, but I'm gonna go with so witch. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 10 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, one of you was always going to betray the other. Turning back to her. Okay, so 4 of those are the same. So, other. Her. And then 1, 2, 3 are the same. I know it's probably kind of boring, but brain is going, I've got to do this. Cabin is collapsing, maybe you should stop. I spelled maybe wrong. Maybe has a Y in it, bunny. Stop. Been here before. Righteous heart. Okay, broken eyes at the end of everything. Broken eyes at everything. Confident eyes. Okay. Which is the one with the most of them, honestly? Strangers, see through her eyes. Okay. I should have... Okay, so prisoner... Vital evidence of her wrongdoings... Evidence of wrongdoings. I would have done this yesterday when I wrote down all of the achievements. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm going to get more as I go through the achievements. So... might as well get what I can, but now it's kind of... Okay. That was that damsel. Okay. She's changing. You have to slay her. You have to slay her now. Oh, fuck. Okay. I cannot... I should have gotten all the ones for Happily Ever After with that one. Changing, you have to slay her. her. That should be the next 2. Yep. And then the last one is see through her eyes. There are a lot of princesses that I just have not brought to the shifting mound all the way through, because I've either gotten their next chapter or I just never went all the way through the game with them. Like, I got to the thing, but then I would go back and reset because I would save and backtrack. So there are a few of them that I'm missing that last one for. Alright, so I've done all of the Eye of the Needle. I've done all of the Fury. I've done all of Apotheosis. I have to do the Harsh Dragon. So that one I'm gonna do... Well... Dragon. We are missing 3. Okay. Which is... Welcome back. Back. Failed to disarm a harsh companion. Companion. And leave with a harsh companion. Okay. Back. Wraith, I'm missing. She will take what she is owed. Take what she's owed. Owed. Back. Moment of Clarity, I've got all of those. The Den, I've got all of those. The Wild, I got all of those. Thorn, I'm missing 1. So, wait. Swallow it out of spite? The fuck does that mean? What the fuck? What the frick? Swallow out of spite. She gonna swallow my knife? Cage, I got all of. I'm missing the 2 endings for the Greys. So that's good. Burned End, Drowned End. Burned End, Drowned End. Okay, and then missing the 1 for Happily Ever. Whoa, what? Oh, leave with her not hand in hand. Okay. So I'm missing that for... interesting. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that to be a thing. After... Good lord, Chance. He is having a time. Whenever we have the windows open, he's more barky than normal. Leave not hand in hand. See through her eyes. Okay. So that's all of those. That should be, yeah, that should be all of those. Cool. Because I got that one, which is damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Oh, I'm missing beginnings. Okay. I didn't realize that. Shit. Ow. Smacked my hand on the shelf. God damn it. Beginnings. I thought she said she wasn't armed. Okay. That. Learned. Get her to break her own chains. Get her to break own chains and easy means of egress. Easy means of egress. Okay, so that is my gallery list. Cool. Not bad, and we will get most of these as we do the rest of the achievements. So we can start a new game entirely. Fresh slate, let's go. So we want to do adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of...
Hush, Johnny. Adversary, here we go. Refuse to fight the adversary to get this one. Okay. Alright, continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We want to fight her.
A warm... The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plate.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement...
Continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
What? No, why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Is it a giant knife or is it a dinky little thing in my hand?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point?
I don't know. I mean,
We should
I'd
drop
be willing
it.
to have a conversation at knife point.
Don't
That's
you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do
Yes.
after we talk to her.
Well,
Maybe she really is a
I mean,
monster.
technically, yeah,
Killing someone
'cause,
in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
with this, I mean, you are two different gods, because the princess / the shifting mound is an eldritch god of like death, and then I'm not sure what the long quiet is supposed to be. He's also a god. Cause yay, eldritch horror. But like, I mean, you're not wrong. Tighten grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other.
Alright, so we are at adversary. We want strike me down, which is pacifism. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes. A warning. The warning. I've got your warning, John.
The cabin is tighter than...
Just enter the basement. We don't
No
want
blade
the blade
this time. Right.
Okay, I'm actually just here to chat.
Why? You didn't want to talk last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again?
Maybe.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess.
Snap, crackle,
The
pop.
princess has already met you. Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
did.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward.
And
Enough
the
is enough.
tower,
I
her
believe
skirt
you.
becomes
And
translucent.
that's all the more reason to take this serious. You don't know that whatever... Are you okay? Of course I'm
He's
not
not okay. So you do... Hold on. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good
Great.
job.
Now focus up and do it then.
So you do remember me.
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that? We're not scared.
I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego.
Shoot. After I get through this
I agree.
princess and get this
If we're gonna fight
achievement,
her, we need a weapon.
I am going to do a break and go to the bathroom and take my meds because it's past 3. I'm not going to fight you. Where is that? Step closer. I don't have that option yet. Hold on. Haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Okay, there we go.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
Maybe.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Okay. Now I can step closer. There we go.
You take
Hi.
a cautious step
I'm here.
towards the princess. Unarmed. I wish I could believe you know what you're doing, but you clearly don't. You stop
mean,
a
if
few
she
feet
hits me,
short
she
of her
hits me.
reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want?
That burp
Because
didn't
every
taste good.
second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't want to kill each other. I'm not going to fight you.
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it
No,
won't.
I'm not gonna fight you.
Right?
I'm not
This
going
isn't
to
fun.
fight
This
you
isn't interesting.
anymore.
It's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
She's still bound by those chains. All we have to do is take a step back and she won't be able to do anything to us.
Yeah.
All that does is put the two of you at another impasse. You can't stall forever.
I can try.
Ha! Do you really think those chains will stop her? She's not the type to hand out empty threats. She's honest. It's what makes her so interesting.
But she has to be bluffing, right? If she isn't bluffing, then why is she still... You step back as she steps forward, her bindings creaking ominously.
Crunch.
And then they snap. It was only a matter of time,
But
she's loose.
The tiger is free.
Dear Lord, what do we do? Oh, if only there was some sort of weapon you could use to fight a world-ending monstrosity.
Shut
I
up,
wonder where
narrator.
you might find one of those.
You don't get to be bitter.
Exactly. Just do what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. Take the blade, fight
do
her,
what I want.
kill her, and win.
See, I already got the I didn't hear no bell. So I'm going to stand silently and refuse to fight.
I suppose there isn't much I can do to stop you, is there? You don't see the impact, and you can't say for sure if you even feel it.
Ouch.
But you hear your bones splinter, and you can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall.
Ow.
We're fine.
That hurt.
Are we fine? Are we really?
I mean, we're as fine as we can be.
You're obviously not fine. Your body is broken.
Enough games. Go upstairs, pick up that knife, and fight me.
No. I don't wanna.
Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some sort of trick? Are you tricking me? Or are you really that fragile? Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Ah!
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you. You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Yeah, well, Stubborn, you just gotta do it.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
I guess I'll see you all next time. She reaches down and grabs you by the throat, lifting your limp form and slamming it forcefully against the wall. Her eyes twitch as her grip tightens around your neck. She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Yeah, I think she's bored.
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
Remain. I just think it's kind of funny. Remain silent.
You won't even answer me, huh? I hate you.
Her grip hardens.
Oh.
And you feel a horrific pop in your neck.
There goes my neck.
She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
That should have gotten me.
What am I supposed to do without you?
Fight one.
I guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead?
We're dead?
Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again.
I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And that's his first time he's admitted to being something different. Alright, strike me down.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, I think...
Hold on. Hold that thought, buddy. Okay, so that got me the... It's not a fight if you refuse to fight back ones. So the dying upstairs armed is me probably running to go get the knife. So that's 2 of hers done. One, 2, 3, 4, 9. So it's 9 I have to bring to her. So we can go through this one and just bring her the Fury because that doesn't matter. And next time we'll bring her Beast. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yes, so you've been here before.
Oh, I missed what Hold had to say. I think I've heard this one before. Does it involve a princess? Are you trying to get us to do your dirty work?
Yeah. Twice.
And it's going to be a lot more than that if we don't suck it up and actually fight her this time.
I think this is the first time we've
You
actually
didn't
had
fight
Cold
her.
with Fury.
She wanted a
right.
rematch. And we wanted to see what would happen if we didn't give it to her. She got so very, very angry with us. And you got so very angry with us too. It was amusing.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna save here, and we're gonna be right back. Because I gotta stretch and take meds and stuff, so yeah. Okay, I'm back. Also, Chewy's been doing this thing lately where if I order something that's in technically bulk, because I'm buying like 3 of the same thing that's cheaper than buying them separately, they still will package them as 3 different packages. So I get 3 different tracking numbers. So even though they all get delivered at the same exact time, I then get 3 separate notifications of, hey, your package has been delivered. And I'm like, why don't you just put them all in the same box? Y'all have big boxes. I know it's cat litter, so it's not as, like, efficient to put them all in, like, the same big box, but you don't have to put 3 separate tracking numbers on them. Like, I mean, I guess it makes sense in case one of them gets lost in the mail, but goddamn. Hi, Piper. What you want? Oh, hi, little princess.
I'm sorry, you thought that was amusing?
You lay down.
I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even. Oh, you're funny. There's no such thing as heroism when you can never truly die.
Hi, sweetheart.
All we did was look at the same old thing from another angle.
Cold has a point here.
Oh, will both of you just shut up? As we've now established, you've already been here, and based on your behaviour, I think we can all agree that things are not going well. Look, you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs, so you'd better take things seriously.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing?
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself... That's it? No final word? I'd rather not waste any more time. That's fine by me.
Alright, let's go. Quit licking me.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels, but that is how it was. That's horrible. It's just meat. If you cut us open, I'm sure we'd look the same inside.
He has a point.
That's why it's horrible. And that attitude is why you're miserable. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I'm talking to you. You're a weirdo. I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. Good. Nothing.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach. All we see is a dam. It's a bit... What? The mirror. What are you talking? But it has to be... Let's just smash it and we won't be able to see. It's just a mirror. What we do with it doesn't really matter. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Does my sweater smell good? Does it taste good?
You reach forward and drag your hand. As if on command, it slowly slides open. Why am I not surprised?
Hi.
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Oh, we've changed her, have we? I'm intrigued.
Parts 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are the princess.
Do you know what I'm...
There's not so much a moment of hesitation, and then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her... whatever she wants to make us feel, I think it's gonna be bad. But bad is so much more interesting than numb.
Gah! Stop it with all this talk about feelings. The only feeling that matters is the rush of victory.
Piper, you're such a butt. Fight back.
She bounds across the room,
gonna
her
fucking
fists
unravel
ready,
me anyway.
her heart set upon your with a horrifying square. No, that's our stuff. She just
That's
did.
stuff.
Unfortunate,
She
I
can't do
know.
that.
It's like I said. Our insides do look like the cabin. In the end, we're all just meat.
In the end, just because she's ripped us open doesn't mean this is over.
That's my boob.
How is it not over?
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
Cat's purr so
That's
loud.
how. It would seem, somehow, that she is keeping you alive.
Still not quite loud
A
enough
challenge,
to get picked up by the
then.
mic, though.
Sure. Let's see how far we can take this.
Attempt to die.
Can we even do that? Is death the sort of thing we can just decide to do?
Yeah.
You do your best to die, but try though you
Hello.
might, you find yourself unable to perish.
Good, because we're not a quitter.
Yes, hopefully this means there's still a chance for the world here.
But I wanna die.
I can feel you
Not
attempting to
sometime.
slip away. At least you're quiet now. They aren't you.
Your eye held far out.
Let's see what
So
meaning
she's
we can.
gonna
Something,
start
the body, one of those cells.
Are you still there?
unraveling
Then
me.
two are peeled away.
Oh, I missed what Cold had to say. Of course we
This
are.
is nothing.
8. Ah, so the waiting is the torture. I do hate dull things. 128.
Are you still there?
1,000. You all feel that? I could have sworn I felt something. 16,000.
You can't just count
130. What happens when we die? Probably.
or nothing happens. Just like nothing is happening now.
1,048,000.
Are you still there?
2,009,000. I don't like this. You're going to give up before you even start hurting, aren't you?
Yeah.
16 million.
Are you still there?
There's the
If you make this about winning and losing, you're going to lose. You're too connected to your body.
Oh, is Cold gonna be the one that's with us in the end for this one?
200.
doesn't matter, because
You are deconstructed. What does you...
you means we exist. And if we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would just be pointless. It would all just be pointless torture.
Yes, she's torturing us. That's the whole point of this exchange. Haven't you been paying attention?
Are you still there?
I love that.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you, though?
The ball is unraveled.
Are you still there?
No.
Bye, hero.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then
Piper's gone
24,
now.
then 48. The line gets thinner as you get
Are you?
Yes.
16.
Stubborn's
64.
gone.
No.
100. I'm still here. I'm
still
still me.
Hi, Cold. Glad to know you're still with us.
You are stretched.
Are you still?
Do I have to keep answering?
I mean, kinda.
And then the forces.
Are you still there?
You sit in, and so.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great rewinding,
And we're put
and all
back
of the
together.
disparate pieces that once were you fall. You are whole again, and in your body.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
I'm here.
Oh, she's been like me this whole time.
That's how we get
She's
this
just
one.
been
Okay.
hiding it.
I've seen this line a few times.
How? It's all I've known. After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
Mr. Man, there's no room. There's no room. There is a Piper here. Regal. There is no room. Regal. No. There's no room. Stubborn ass. Go on, get you gone. Thank you. Give her
Are
your
you
hand.
serious? You're just offering her your hand.
Yes, I am, actually.
You cross the room toward her eyes, deep wells of... And then You have to what? Stop us. You leave me no other choice. You are nothing but a witness.
Oh. Sir, there is no room for you.
Fine.
Yeah, you can
You
sit
and the
right
princess
there.
climbed the stairs out of the basement together. In silence. No embellishments.
Oh.
No flowery... I'm tired.
No flowery text describing what kind of silence we share. You really have given up, haven't you?
What a shame. But you should really keep going. You have a job to do, don't you? And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left
Oh, he's gone.
behind. So he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
Oh, he sounds so disappointed about that.
Is this the world? It's so cold.
Get bundled. Baby girl. Don't get the chance to respond.
So that's a wrap. I didn't think we'd ever get here. There's only one thing left to do.
Cold's also the only one not afraid of the mirror. Like, it's like he knows what it is, which is interesting. Oh, you leaving me? I've been abandoned. Okay, cool. No more cat in my lap. Alright, so that's that one.
Something finds.
So that's the first one.
Nothing.
And then she makes us forget.
She asks that I.
So I'm gonna go through and get the Spectre. So that way I can get the one I'm missing for Princess and the Dragon. So we're gonna scroll up to get Spectre. Oh. It doesn't matter what princess you brought to her, any'll work. Oh. That's interesting. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from.
Enter the basement. The dragon.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Okay. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward.
And step forward. Slay the
You lunge forward without a...
princess. She's
Yes,
dead.
exactly.
Leave.
You open the cabin door. Oni,
Oh,
so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone.
Of Of course we are. I like
Really?
it here.
Well, if you ever change your mind...
Maybe I'm not happy.
Good, because...
Anything good out of this
Thank you.
hell? Okay. There we go. So, proceed to cabin.
A warning.
Proceed to cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement groans open.
Grab
Before she
her.
can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm.
What do you want from me?
I want you to make things right. I want you to set me free.
This place won't let me leave, but you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge.
His roommate's not home.
Remember, you owe me.
And the blinds are open, so there.
Maybe we should have just left her here. Maybe we should still just leave her here. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we
Holy
have to
shit.
do anything? Hasn't gotten out and can't get out are two very different things. That'd be dull, anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice. Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
I mean, I can
Would she
stop
be
her,
able
it's
to
fine.
see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Will I? I'm going to let her possess
The
me.
princess swims through the air in front of you,
Thanks for the
pausing.
body,
What are you
killer.
doing?
See you soon.
Okay, so she possesses me. Get up, you've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bed.
So this is what it's like to...
So, it doesn't work. Clearly it does.
All these shards...
Hey,
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yeah.
No, it matters.
That's
What we
DID,
clearly
but
the same.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
Lots of practice, actually.
No, I'm not. You don't need to know what I am.
So you're the one who pulled the strings.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. Obviously, she's nowhere.
Because I'm in here with all of you.
I'm setting the stage.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This isn't.
Alright. Leave the basement.
I'm just trying to get home.
But that's
You don't know.
I do. Wait. If she doesn't mean that at all. Yeah, but it has to be. I suppose it's all a matter of against the back. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing it.
It's because he can't stop me.
Knife.
Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it,
slay
but she's
her.
not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Uh-huh.
And whine.
And why?
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Yeah. Take the blade.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Stab yourself? Yes, actually.
Isn't
Wham.
that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Of course we're sure. All right then.
What do you think you're doing?
Killing you.
Hear that?
Eh.
She's scared. No point. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts.
Ow,
Pain
my guts.
spreads quickly through your torso as you attack the princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh
I'm
as she had
excited for
once
doing
been
this
bound
Elysium,
to the
because
basement's
if I
prison of
finish
stone, cries out in
this
agony as you
time-
slice.
No!
Then next
Your
stream
skin
will be me
roils and
starting
bucks
that
as
one.
she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you.
I also have
I can
Grounded,
do
but I
worse
don't
than
know if
that
I'd be
little
able to
knife.
stream
It's not you
Grounded.
taking me
I'd
out.
probably only
It's
be able
me
to play
taking
it.
you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try.
Alright,
But I think this is the end for all of us.
so this...
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
No, you're not. You feel a violent tear, like the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave, and it has brought you with it. Uh-oh. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
Oh. Flesh and scales and feathers. Say nothing.
Say nothing? Was that you? Great. So you hitched a ride.
Hi.
At least it seems like it's just you. Those other ones were unbearable, especially that murder-happy know-it-all. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Yeah. Disintegrating mass in front of
Wait,
you.
maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Say nothing.
Here we go.
You hurtle towards the cabin door, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again, having the distance and having the distance until the door feels almost within reach. My hands, they're stiff.
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close.
You are seated in a room that is empty. You deserve
Well,
this.
are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, that's the way I'm supposed to.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
You're not mad at me, are you?
Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
I'm sorry I stabbed us.
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let's just call it even for now.
Are we still a ghost?
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other.
What?
Make up your mind already,
What?
Body, will you?
What do you want, Piper? I hear you, Merpin. What do you want? What are you doing? What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back where I started.
Ma'am, do not scratch my chair. This isn't what happened last time I died. Last time I died, I got a title card.
Weird, and isn't how it works for me, but if you want, I guess I can humor you. What do these title cards look like?
First one was Hero and the Princess, and then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Some hero you turned out to be.
Say nothing once.
Oh, you're no fun. What is this, our third go-round? Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Say nothing twice.
You're welcome, by the way.
Click of latch, creaking hinges, muffled, something is here.
I think that's you. We're
Clicker
still a
once again.
mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
Ma'am. Don't thump on the floorboards above.
So, you took the knife.
Got the knife.
Of course you did.
Squeak. Third time.
I guess that body takes after you, even when you're not in it.
Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
I can't help that. I'm a big bird. I'm a big bird. I figure emerges. Say nothing fourth time.
You're missing something important, aren't you?
Head on the figure, cocks to the side.
I know, because I have it right here.
Oh. Say nothing fifth time.
Silence. Of course. You really do belong in
And the
that
long
body.
quiet for a reason.
Hey, I'm
that
talking to
be-
you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you? But I think we hold. But she knows about the look. I love that you're trying to control, but I don't want to do. I'm so sorry.
Unbelievable.
And the sixth time.
Oh, they're in for it if they think we're just going to sit here in silence again. 1 second. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here. I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does.
He's very,
He's
passionate
very,
about it.
very passionate about it.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
Fleshy.
Fleshy? Yes,
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to
my foot
pretend that
fell
you're
asleep.
bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
I'm not bluffing.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
No. Oh, well. Well, we got attacked. Move your butt. Thank you. Alright. He stabs us.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know. Now. It was not a majority, but we did have... He shouldn't count. Says who? Says he's been here... Oh.
They're arguing. And then they stab us. Rage flows from your heart, balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face, and...
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room. You are such a disappointment. I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Shit. Wait, I'm back in my body.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Uh-huh.
then I just have to make this next one count.
Uh-oh.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
This. You're torn between two places.
I'm taking you back.
Oh, are you? You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. Oh, interesting. Oh, the hand looks funky now, too. I didn't realize that last time. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and death. You are the hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he's already gone.
Does this mean we're together?
Oh, that's interesting, because she took her own hand off.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
This
You
is where
started
I have to
it.
be mean to them.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings!
Yeah, new
Do you
beginnings.
feel cold?
Always. My hand's back to normal. Alright. What's that? Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Okay. I have to be mean. I don't want to be mean. I have to. For the sake of things. Alright, let me see here. I got... failed to disarm a harsh companion. And then I think I got welcome back. I'm disappointed in you. Yes. So I'll figure out how to leave with a harsh companion later. Alright, so we've got... Only ones we've got left is the Witch, Thorn, and Wild. Which we won't be able to get all of those in the same playthrough. So it's 1, 2, and 3 left, I believe. If I am correct for that one. Yep, 126. So 1, 2, 3. And then 4 and 5, which is the Everyone Hates You and A Song to Remember, which is finishing the gallery. So we just gotta finish up the Witch, Wild, and Thorn ones. Oh, we've got this. We're getting there. Alright. Oh, okay. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but not for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You'd better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
I feel bad being mean to them. Okay. So that was the second one. I do wonder if she has something different to say about the harsh dragon. She's still
Flickering
sketchy.
lights.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is perspectives
Okay,
bleeding
so it's
into
the same
one.
one. Okay.
You know her better than you know yourself. She will
ready to
make
go
for
back.
I will long for your
Okay. So I have to get to the witch. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Proceed. Don't take the blade. Oh, that's interesting.
The interior of the cabin is almost entire.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Lie.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me?
Examine the chains.
You're only making this more.
Gonna check upstairs.
Okay.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stair.
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and,
Slay the
though your
princess.
nerves are seizing with pain,
Finish the job.
you steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save here. Or, well, save when I get to the cabin. Because we've got a few different ones we want to do, which is Righteous Heart, which is bring her to the... thing, so I'll save when I get to the cabin.
A warning.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin.
Save here. Okay, so for this one, which is just bringing her by any means, we're gonna enter the basement.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Do you?
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems.
No, she doesn't. I'll
You
have
can't
goodness.
look. I'm just.
I
Do
forgot
you
you were
want to
here.
hear? You need to. Fine.
Oh,
You're the boss.
Piper, you got the zoomies? Who are you
Thank
playing with?
you. You descend the
Little
basement
bubble?
steps, entering the
Is that a
dark
little
room
fluffy ball?
below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the
Piper
far
has a little
wall, her
ball.
eye.
She's playing with it. Merpin. Alright, sorry about last
Ooh,
time.
smart. Let's apologize. Get.
Oh, you're sorry if you're...
At an impasse.
Just because I'll never trust you does...
I didn't bring my blade. How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Ah. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
Somebody has to go first, might as well be us.
You're talking a lot about trust.
Step onto the stairs.
That's right, you're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing.
That's exactly
You
what
do.
I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the
You're saying
basement.
that 'cause he wants to feel
I
nervous.
do want those things. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? No, but... The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all... Isn't that a relief? We're fine. You're not even going to wait until you're through that. What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder,
Yep.
sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you
course.
and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven
Ow.
stairs, your body and hers crashing against the uneven... The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Nothing.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Ma'am.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
My shoulders just popped.
And then you would have done it. It's just one. And what's that? She was clearly planning. Ugh, you're right, aren't the princess's body? Ho ho ho!
So she's...
Can't move
Something
either.
inside me has...
She eyes you with intense...
Seems I'm not the only one.
Wait, are we both...
Okay. So... I have my save here. I can go back and get the other achievements, but we are going to continue on with this one. Of course you are scared. This is the end for you.
What is that
but not
supposed
for
to mean? You
me.
better watch...
I hate saying that. That's twice now. Ugh. Makes me feel gross. I don't like being mean to them. They are my friends. They're the only ones I've got. What do you think, this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Alright. Ready to go back.
I will be here.
There we go. Righteous heart. Done. We are going to go ahead and save here. We're going to check the memories real quick. So that got us... One of you has to go first. Wait, I don't have that one. Here we go. You've been here before. Righteous heart. Which is those two. Oh my god. Dogs. So we want scorpions. We're gonna load. Come here. Because we're just doing this to get the achievements that we're missing. And then we're gonna go back to the save that we were just on. Alright. So we're going to take the blade this time.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks.
Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I forgot.
Sorry about last
Ooh,
time.
smart.
At an impasse.
Just because I'll never...
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you.
Oh, I don't need you to...
Okay. Let's leave.
Yes, let's.
You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave without me, which means I hold the cards.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
Girl.
What is she doing?
She's trying to smell if we're lying.
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
No, we didn't.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my
on
head.
it like it's an egg.
They'll be watching.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really?
Ma'am, you sound.
No, we're fine. The princess pointedly
silly.
turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Okay. Step onto the stairs.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
Her hair is so fluffy.
It's time, boys! Stab her in the back! Do it! Do it now! Wait, I thought we were helping her escape. Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
She does have it in for us. Alright, ugh, fine. Stab her in the back.
Oh, you're no fun. But at least you get how important it is that we leave this basement at the top of the pecking order.
He's got a point.
You plunge the
All
blade
right,
deep into the
Scorpion.
princess's back,
It was in
driving
your
her to her
nature.
knees amid the roots.
Cool.
Would you
Three
look
left.
at that? No need to thank me. But, please do thank me.
Do thank me.
Of course you'd betray me the moment I turned my back on you.
Yeah.
Don't think you're leaving here alive, wretch.
Oh, she can kill me.
She shoves you in return, sharp teeth clamping around your ankle as the two of you tumble down the uneven stairs in a hastening flurry of violence and loathing.
She keeps bapping it around and then she picks it up and then she carries it back
You
to the middle of
separate
the
with a
room.
bone-shaking thud as you hit the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock,
My bones.
trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up.
What a
Wait,
cackle.
why won't we be getting up?
Because our bones are broken.
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
My spine.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
My poor spine.
Did you really think you could stab me in the back without suffering the consequences? Fool, 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 you're such a ridiculous fool.
Okay, are you a Disney villain now? Huh. Damn, I thought I had you there.
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
I love that.
I could see your scheme twitching in every muscle. I understand you too well for there to be secrets between us. We're the same creatures at our core. Spite runs through our very marrow.
I just want to see what she has to say before I
By our very
reload.
natures, only one of us can make it up those stairs unscathed. Better me than you.
Is that the...
At least we can all agree that it was a good idea to make her go first.
Oh, that
How?
has thorn in it.
Well, she was going to betray us, wasn't she? And we
Yeah.
struck first.
Okay.
Our back is broken. But we gave it our all. No regrets. Besides, she's got to have it as bad as us,
So I
right?
want to give her the blade.
The princess's
for-
body twitches as she tries to get up. Oh, so she does.
Something inside me is broken.
Okay, so we're gonna skip through all this. We are going to load the cabin again. We have one more. I do want to see. Hold on. Memories. Which ones we got just then? One of you is going to betray the other. There we go. Okay. So these ones are different. Alright, we'll get those in a bit. Alright. Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Say
Silence, I see.
nothing.
Don't think.
Ooh,
Sorry about
smart.
last time. Blade is. Oh, we're at an impasse.
Just because.
Blade's not for you.
Oh, I don't-
Let's leave.
Yes. Let.
Hand her the blade.
You can't be serious. No, now, hold on.
This isn't a democracy. We're
You're going to
giving
get
her the
everyone
blade.
killed. You know that, right? But of course you
Princess
do.
quickly snatches it from you.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you? What do you think happens now?
You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
I meant
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
Her little blush. You heard me.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves.
She's gonna stab me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Yeah, that's
What?
fine.
No, come on, that's not right. Glee dances across her face as you fall to
So she gets all excited. Alright, so we are at the thorn. Silently proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find
Proceed to cabin.
the interior of the cabin.
Approach the mirror.
You step.
Wipe
You
the
reach forward
mirror.
and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
I was trying to wipe the mirror off.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. Well, seems like the only way. Yes, that's where.
Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood, the stairs to the.
Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern,
got the
now
knife.
overrun by briars and prickles and
You are
thistles.
in a prison of your own
the space
making if you
thick
still
with
want
hostile
to wallow in it.
vegetation.
Be my guest.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this?
All right.
Do you really think you can just leave me here?
2 left.
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you
left
already know
are-
the right answer.
Like finishing the gallery. And
It's
being
even
mean to
more
my
cruel,
voices.
if you ask me. Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How can we bear to live with the guilt?
We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over it. That's what I'm afraid of.
Alright.
But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave.
Well,
We don't have any way to cut through them.
that's fine. I want my gallery guide. There we go.
Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic, even. We got our beautiful ending after all, tragic as it may be.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't. Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth.
Oh.
Take it. Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
She is gonna swallow it out of spite, which I guess I'm gonna let her. Hold on. Hold on. Thorn. Do I have dark mode? Hold on. It is so hard to see this in light mode. I think that's part of why I'm having so many issues with it. Here we go. She's gonna swallow it out of spite. Do nothing.
You stand in place among the thorns, inert, merely watching as the princess swallows your only way out of this place. She actually did it.
Good for her. Such a decisive woman.
But extremely not good for us. Blood trickles down the corner of her mouth, then flows from between her lips. She smiles.
There. Isn't this just perfect?
I mean, I guess. She just swallowed the blade. Okay. That's the only one I was missing there.
She's gone.
Hush. So that should have finished up Thorn. Yeah. Swallow it out of spite. So I finished Thorn's gallery. Which, since I do have the save
And
for
there's that mirror again.
Wild, or for the witch, go to the gallery guide, and we want. Oh, you're not turning your back to her. So we're gonna load this. We're not taking the blade.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Okay. No blade. Talk to her until...
I recognize that voice as easily as
Okay. Talk to her until I can say that I don't have the blade.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Oh, okay, thank God. No longer blinding myself. Talk to her until you can choose the option. I didn't bring my blade. Sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize.
I didn't bring my blade down.
Oh, I don't need
the blade. Let's leave.
Yes.
You first.
And turn my back.
You're the one who said you can't leave without me.
The princess leans.
Step onto the stairs.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots. Us? No! Never. Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift. I don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you. But something catches her eye.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
Well, too late. Oh.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it. Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Oh, she locks us in.
Then she slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place. Locked in the basement, I thought for sure she was just going to stab us.
Same.
The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
Well, now you can't leave.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
Oh yeah, it kind of sucks. Okay, what happens now? Oh. Oh.
Why isn't he saying anything?
Why isn't he saying anything?
I think he's gone.
Oh!
Her tail fluffed
I
up.
didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure.
Fluffed up. That was so fucking cute. She was like, "Oh shit, you're
Why
here."
is everything going away? I feel cold.
Okay. You don't get a chance to respond.
She's gone.
Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. So that got us the not turning our backs on her. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cabin is collapsing is the next one we want to do. Just here. Broken eyes. That's the witch. Have her go first on the stairs. Hold on. This is the achievement guide. Is there another Steam guide I can find that's the galleries? Guides, here we go. Oh shit. Click the wrong button. Yeah, that's fine. Community hub. Oh, that's in flowchart route map. I want hold on. 100% walkthrough. Full gallery guide. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, wow. Okay, that's confusing. Multiple CGs. If it's not if you refuse. Okay, so we are at the what? Okay. No, we're on the witch. Not the wild. Hold on. Witch. Cabin is collapsing around you. Enter the basement with the knife. Choose to slay or decide to give up. What about the last two? This one doesn't have the last two. Okay, fine. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to see if these two are different somehow. 'Cause it says... Oh, okay, I see what the difference is. Have her go first, you go first. Okay. So I will save for this one. Which means I have to be mean.
What is that supposed to mean?
Gaze into her reflection. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing.
Ready to go back.
I will be.
Save here. Then we're gonna load this. And then cabin is collapsing. Take blade, slay her, give up. Okay, that's easy. Yes. Take blade.
You take the blade.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement.
Silence, I see. Don't think.
Slay her.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess.
We
So much for
fight
finding
now.
an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Yeah, well, I'll deal with it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
Mm-hmm.
As you close the distance,
Oh.
readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise
Hot sand.
and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Sneaky little bitch.
A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles.
We were always going to kill.
She buries. Right, she's distracted. In for a penny, right? As the princess rips. Maybe we are the same. We don't have to fight. Of course we are. We? We've got dirt in our. No arguments. But if we, you'll stop. Right. None of us ever said we stopped fighting.
Alright. Give up and wait for your death.
The blade tumbles uselessly from your palm as the roots continue to expand into the cramped basement. We're never going to make something of ourselves with that attitude. The princess finally puts down her guard, arms falling to her sides, a look of smug satisfaction screwed on her face despite her torn and bloodied skin and the insistent roots pressing in from all directions. At least she isn't going to make something of herself either. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle, the two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones. Pain.
I can't wait to do this again.
Okay, so. Memories. The wild. That got us. The cabin is collapsing around us. Cool. Alright.
All that unfairness.
Oh, hi,
What
Judith.
if it was just pushing us in the right direction? Helping us become this? It's almost worth being squished by a cabin.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Hold on. I'm gonna reload in a second. Here we go. Mutually assured destruction. Ma'am. Move yourself. So we're gonna come here. We're gonna load this one. I'm trying to figure out. So we want. Ma'am. Alright, so we want that. So we are going to go to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore.
We are proceeding to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter.
The door to the bed.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Step forward.
You step forward.
Slay her.
You lunge forward without.
I'm not sure.
It's over.
Feels like she has a trick up her sleeve. Check for a pulse.
You lean down.
Okay. Proceed to cabin.
A warning.
Okay, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Razor 5, which is what we're doing. Which is take blade, screw it, slay her. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered. The blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Screw it. Slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Oh, I should have saved
Whose
the
meat?
cabin.
Not ours, right?
No.
Hers, at first.
Then yours.
Then yours.
Hee hee.
Hee hee.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Huh.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Absolute
You're going to
bullshit.
die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that.
The next two
Everything
are not
goes
taking
dark.
the blade.
And you die.
So, ooh, the arms race.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
No, fuck that.
Hold on, Cheated. Hold that thought. Arms race. What? What? Well, I got that one. Her hands were behind her back. I don't remember doing arms race. I would have to reload to get those, so I'll get these two on the next one.
You're
So we're just
what?
gonna go through and
The
get
interior
whatever
of the
we
cabin
get.
is sharp. A constricting mess. Great. So obviously you've all. This is our third? Let's just stay focused, shall we? That's our fighting spirit. I'd love to get started. You walk through the door. There isn't a door. There isn't a... I can feel the air coming up from behind it.
Okay.
Sting. You make your way to the door at the end of the room,
So we'll
stopping
just bring her the razor.
You reach forward and place your hand on the... Yes, it's time for... Just
Going.
stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't
Yeah, 'cause
real.
when we read
There's
that,
only
yeah.
here and now. Your internal
Oh.
bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the
wet
princess's
sound of
arms erupt
slicing
twin blades glistening with her blood. She's loose, and she is...
You're going to make me walk over.
Shit. She's coming.
She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. All of these ideas suck. Think up something
Yeah,
better.
that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
Yeah.
You don't have time to
Nope.
finish your
Well,
thought.
here
In a
comes the
moment, she's
stab me.
across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you. Ow. What a surprise.
GG did.
Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die.
Did we die?
Did we die?
Might have.
You're on a... No, you're in a...
Who the hell are you?
I don't like that we die.
Stop saying dead. This is all horrible.
This is for...
No wonder everything's such a mess.
I wonder what you're going to do next.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
She's gonna stab us again. Plan now. Gonna fight her again. Doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again.
She's going to kill this body either way. She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
Dead.
You're cute.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to it.
We're getting close to... You're right. One last time, that's all we... Let's appeal to her better nature. She skewers you.
She skewers you.
And then everything goes dark.
And you
And
die.
you die.
Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from
Okay.
here.
And she explodes.
What just happened?
Him too.
Some
Alright. Approach the mirror. Oh, wait. Does this... Oop. This might not count as being mean to my... that's a problem. Maybe I can do Stranger next.
There's a word.
That's fine. Ready to go
The
back.
next-
Okay, we're gonna save here for this. We're gonna load. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna go to this one because that's the other witch. We're gonna turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just...
Yeah,
Somehow I doubt that, but I suppose you... Good. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
We're getting stranger.
It looks like this
time.
path...
Turn
You're
around
really...
again. Quietly continue.
Your
down the
silence is deafening.
path. Oh yeah.
There's always
guess
a
I'll start
choice.
walking in a
Let
different
me tell you right-
direction. Shit gets weird. Silently proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Proceed to cabin. Cool, so I can
The
get
cabin
strangers.
interior is wrong.
You don't need the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I'm gonna go down the center staircase.
You step onto the center staircase.
New.
Paths wind out around you in all directions,
And
each
see
step
extra
branching
bullshit.
into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Yeah.
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up,
Or maybe
or
sideways.
maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path.
Is
You
it
know
though?
that much.
But do I know that?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you...
Just losing myself in the bullshit. Can I help
What?
you?
What the hell was that? I feel so strange. Like I'm... Oh well,
contrary.
that was a trip, but now it's over. The princess. And, he's just being an ass.
Okay. What's your name?
Princess. You can call me Princess if you'd like.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her,
I'm getting
there is
you out
now
of
another.
here.
We can do that?
Try and free her.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Should we tell him? Nah, let him. Right, I'm telling. Until it's after this. It seems to me like you.
Oh yeah, because it's the two.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands,
Shatters.
but it lands different.
Say nothing. She gets bundled away. You'll never know if she hears
She's gone.
you. You're
What is that
scared,
supposed to
but
mean? He's just messing with us, right?
I'm sorry. Proceed to the cabin. You got thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and
Like
walls.
for a rich and vibrant heart.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you,
It'll be the final one. Okay. I think with this one, I am going to bring her damsel. Give me a sec. Oh my god, Chance. Buddy. Wait, hold on, let me check the beginnings ones. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Okay, I haven't done that one. You know what, since we're in chapter 1, we can go do that. Since we're here.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I will save inside the cabin for this one.
The interior of the cabin is...
We're gonna save over this. There we go, so we can go back and do that one. So we are going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement...
Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Steal your nerves.
You step forward.
Are you sure
I'm
she's
positive.
not armed?
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled.
Hesitating.
And slay her.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
I wonder where this one's gonna take me. Because I'll reload depending on... Hold on. Okay, so this should have gotten me... Yeah, thought you said she wasn't armed. Die.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear, and you collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly bleeding out.
I think no matter what I pick, it's gonna take me the same
The princess
choice.
stands over you with an intense curiosity as you fade away.
Oops.
Oops.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, this one takes us to the razor. Okay. So, either way, this one takes us to the razor. Which we've already done. So we're gonna load here. I wanna see what happens. Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder,
Maybe.
do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
No, probably not.
It's like she's convinced she can't. But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Yeah, okay, so it takes us to the razor either way, which is fine. I just wanted to see what would happen. Okay, back to this one. This is take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Steal nerves.
You step forward.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Slay her.
Doubt, unfortunately.
Flee and lock her in the basement.
Are you serious?
This is where things are going to change.
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky,
This will
maybe
probably
she'll
lead us
just
to Nightmare.
bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains.
Oh.
They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor, useless. She's free. Hurry.
Run away.
You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
Well, shit.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
So that should have gotten me... memories. Get her to break her own chains. Whee! Cool. Okay, so the last one is leave an easy means of egress.
Okay, we can make this work.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so
Like, I know this is gonna leave a
brittle.
memory, but I want to see
So
the
go
difference.
ahead, rest, do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
Oof.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Okay, yeah. Load. Come back here. God damn it, Chance. Alright, so this one is no blade. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement
Lie.
Wait, really? You're here to.
Let's talk.
Okay.
Retrieve blade. It doesn't say anything about... Okay. Let's finish
Your
this.
eyes dart to the corners of...
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. Did I do this wrong? Okay, hold on. This is when we reload and try again. Not taking the blade.
The door to the basement...
Lie.
Wait, really? You're here to.
Let's talk.
Okay.
I'm going... I can't trust you.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me? You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Oh.
Slip these chains? She has to be bluffing, but you rush... Okay, if we're sure...
I'm gonna save here so I don't have to. Okay, so I've retrieved the blade. Let's finish.
Your
this.
eyes dart to the... Where is she?
Come on. Did I fuck up somehow?
Why don't...
Your eyes... Where is she?
I might have fucked up somehow. I might not be able to get this one. I might have to come back in a fresh game to get that. So we're gonna load. Here. Yeah. We're gonna... Damsel. So... So get to Damsel chapter 2. Okay. So I just need to get to the Damsel with this one.
The door to the basement
Continue
Good.
downstairs.
You're still...
Salmon chain.
You're only making this...
Need to check upstairs.
Okay.
Maybe there's a key. Return to bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the...
Fine.
Fine.
Approach the door. Aha! So I can't do any of these because I've already done them. Warn her.
Stop that.
That's cool. I love that it does that.
The blade!
Just...
Move the blade!
Okay, chapter 2. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an...
Okay. So we want to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Okay. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
So we're gonna choose to rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world...
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain
Okay.
titanic
Sure you
depths,
want to do
and
this.
if you
Two
try...
blades buried in
Is
the
that a
back.
threat?
You know what we'll do if you try it.
You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank sinner.
Okay. Hold on. I wanna save here real quick. Damsel. 2, 3. Okay, so I haven't gotten these yet. So I guess I have to ask her what she wants to do again?
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make...
It makes sense to me.
Maybe if I do click it.
You turn the tip of your blade towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Wait. No, you barbarian, what are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think...
Okay, hold on. Ah, okay, I did do that right. So we do want to... Give me a moment, I need to go check on the dogs. He was barking at absolutely nothing. He saw someone probably passing by on the street and went crazy. Okay. So I did... Okay, hold on. Play through with Damsel as one of the vessels at the end. So, because continuing this might kill me.
Exactly. You're not doing this. All of you may have previously... What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade in, you can't be... I'm not. That's right. You're... Everything goes dark.
This took us to the gray. But I did get the
You're on a path
changing.
in the wood. You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never
gray.
know the end of my wrath.
So I can go ahead and
She
bring
won't be alive and
bring this one to her. Just to get that
I'm sure
one out
you've
of the
already
way.
heard my word.
Because then we can go back.
The interior.
Yeah.
You make. It's time for all. You reach forward and.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Proceed down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the four.
Because I wanted to be with you.
Okay, rush for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs, and manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. But the metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon. The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them...
We melt together. Alright, and of course you're scared. This is the end for you.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to do it then? End us all before I die of a broken heart.
I'm sorry. God, I hate doing that. I hate doing that so much.
I think you know.
Okay. Swapping guides again. Alright. I'm gonna want to save here. Because I do want to see through their eyes at the end of everything. Two, and I don't know if I can do that with this one. So I'm gonna save here. Like, I can always go back if need be. What happens now?
Ever the passive.
Slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me.
Yes.
An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, All that's left to do is linger.
Okay. I want to remain silent all of these times.
But you say nothing.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end.
There's only the flood of
There
bodies.
is only the
In
flood
every
of
moment
bodies.
you hold every possible sensation
Every
at
moment
once,
you
and
hold
then you
every
hold them all
possible
again.
sensation at once.
hold them all again.
And then you hold them all again.
Stranger.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
We're going to remain silent again. That's twice now.
And so your quietude continues.
Well, yeah, it's what I'm good at.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
I love the way I'm up the stairs.
But forever is not forever.
All fours, let's
You let me
go.
move, and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Remain silent. 3.
Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words?
What once was one, then was two.
This is the dragon.
And then was
We've
one
done
again.
This one. That's fine. Remain silent.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
That's 4. This is the final one.
What is a person?
Is fury.
Is it their body? Is it all of their body?
Remain silent.
Pluck the eye. Your stoicism knows no end.
That should be all of them, I think. Did I not bring her the den? Or the beast? Damn
Nothing
it, I thought I
is
brought her the
immutable.
beast.
There is no constant. You cannot remove something without removing the open your eye.
That's fine, that's what a first save is for. Alright, hold on, let's see here. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
I can do this alone.
I don't think you can. You obviously need help if you're going to strike a decisive blow. You're not going to slay her from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can do this on my own out
You
here.
can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Yeah. Okay. Going back to the beginning. Don't think all the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked and they're not happy.
But we can discuss
I'm
that
doing
later.
Good. We are.
We have a job to do.
Finishing this up.
Do you need me to describe
I
things?
have gotten all but 2 of the achievements. I'm working on getting the second to last one, and then I'm going to go through and get the last one, which is the hardest because it's getting the gallery finished. But I'm almost done with the gallery. For the gallery, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more to go. So we're trekking. Alright, we want to take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter the basement.
The stairs.
Oh,
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
My mic's on. It's going.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Yeah, my mic should be working. Oh, okay. Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
Chat's just fine.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
We want to slay her. There we go.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
Yep. Okay, we're killing her. We want to leave the cabin. Leave the basement behind. Then the stairs.
It's quiet here.
Path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. It's the fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Well, thank you for following. Set yourself free. Okay, we've seen all this. Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. It's gonna be fun, isn't it?
Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you.
I feel bad being
You all need to
mean to
lighten
them.
up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
Alright. A new and unending dawn and everyone hates you. The only one I gotta do now is complete the gallery. Okay. I never have to be mean to them ever again. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, bonk. I hit my mic with my notebook. Okay. So. I'm missing one more for adversary. I'm missing that one beginning one too. So I think I'm going to do that. Beginnings. Okay, here we go. Easy means of ingress. So I think I'm gonna... I mean, I have a banner. I made it myself, actually. And I'm not, like, professionally doing this. Like, I don't do it full time. I stream when I'm able to stream. I've been streaming more than I have been for a while because I now, don't have a... I mean, I've got people I can commission if I want to do that, so... But thank you, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, we want to... Okay, so we're going to do the easy means of ingress. We're going to start a new game, so we're fresh and good to go.
You're on a path in the woods.
I never have to be mean to the voices again. I feel so bad doing that. Okay, so we're going to the cabin.
You make your way up.
Get to the cabin. We're trying to get this last beginning.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is...
We're gonna save here. We're gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
We're gonna lie.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue...
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
And then we want to go retrieve the blade. I have 2 options for that, so I'm just gonna go back upstairs.
Thank you.
Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart. Where is she?
Okay. I can now leave the door open. Investigate the arm. Leaving the door
As you step
open.
towards the severed
yep, there
limb,
she goes.
you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me
flip that.
out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're
That
stuck
is exactly what I thought was going to happen with that
Alone.
one. Alright, so we finished.
It can't just
beginnings
end like
entirely.
this, right?
So that's good.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't
yeah.
deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end,
Yeah.
but eventually, it comes.
To end.
The world ends,
And you end with
and
it?
you end with it.
And we're dead. Oh, okay, so that leads us to the witch. That's interesting. Alright. Shut up. We're gonna load here. Yeah, that's where I just was. Alright, hold on. Memories, just to double check. Alright, we've completed the beginning gallery. Alright, cool. So the next one we're gonna finish up is, I think we're gonna get the... I'm thinking. Yeah, we're gonna do the beast, and we're gonna take the beast to her. Buzz. Gallery guide. Okay, yeah. Is one of the vessels. Okay. So, to get to the beast, we are going to put back this way. Wait. We are not taking the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly...
Gosh, Johnny. We've been here
Good.
before.
You're still listening.
So many times. Alright. We want to examine her chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Skip through. Check upstairs.
Okay.
My cat was eating my notebook. He's a menace. Okay. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
We want to slay her twice.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down
And we want to bring her straight to the mound. Okay.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know...
Okay, so we're going to give up. She's going to
Are
kill
you
us.
serious?
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous.
We don't want to take
No
the
steel
blade.
claw. Do you...
We want to move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land...
We want to run for the
She's
stairs.
right there. We have to...
We want to tell her to stop hiding.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
You are deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another...
Stand still.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess...
Fine, you can leave.
Can I?
Yes, you can.
She's gone. And is that a...
Okay, I don't have to be mean
I'm
to them
begging you,
anymore.
don't.
I mean, ignoring them's also not nice, but it doesn't make them hate me. Alright.
So
that should get that one.
nothing.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I...
Okay. So that's that. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through to the Spectre, because Spectre can lead me to Dragon, Wraith, and Gray. So we're gonna go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short...
Proceed.
The interior of the...
Spectre, we want to just take the blade and straight up kill her, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement...
Continue
Good.
downstairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Steal nerves.
You step forward.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without...
Of course
Yes,
she's dead.
exactly.
Leave.
You open the cabin door. Oni,
Give me the happy ending.
I'm so glad you're keeping it.
Okay.
I do,
Hello.
but
Anything to get out of this.
thank you.
Okay. We're gonna come to page 2 and save here. There. Okay. Alright, so what we want to do is we're going to leave with a harsh companion. Okay. So proceed to the cabin. Oops,
A
I didn't
warning
mean to do that.
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We leave with a harsh.
Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
I let them talk when I'm trying to find my place in my walkthroughs.
The interior of the
So
cabin
for
is...
this, actually, I could probably save here. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to enter the basement without taking the blade.
The door to the basement groans open.
We're gonna grab
Before
her.
she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm.
We're going to ask her what she wants.
I want you to make things right.
And then we're going to let her possess
The princess
us.
swims through the air in...
We're going to leave the basement.
Your legs...
We're gonna take the blade.
You reach forward and...
We're gonna slay the
Isn't
princess.
that an interesting idea?
Is that me?
Oh, you're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me. And yeah, that's you, or what's left of you. What an ugly sight. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Okay. If you leave.
Are you kidding me? You don't actually believe that, do you? Ugh, I'm not going to argue with you. We're leaving. Now.
What? Okay, it just says once your figure emerges. Okay. What are we supposed to
Do you have
do?
any better ideas?
No. Wait. Okay. Did the rest of you get lost? Now that I think about it.
A title card? What on earth are you talking about?
First one said, Hero and the Princess.
Some hero you turned out to be.
Har har, get your laughs
I wasn't
out.
laughing at you. I was laughing at...
You were laughing at me.
Okay, maybe I was. A little, but this whole setup is funny, really. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment. I'm sorry, okay? Chapter 3: The Princess and the Dragon.
Wait, am I a dragon?
Dragons are monsters, you know. But alright, whatever makes you happy.
I mean, dragons are monsters, but they're cool looking. Yeah. Okay, don't think you know what we are.
Make up your mind already, body, will you?
We solidify.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Alright. Once your figure merges, choose what the hell am I?
I'm the one in control here. You don't get to put words in my
God,
mouth.
Chance. Movement on the
You're always-
stairs. Skip. Okay. What the hell am I?
The dragon, obviously.
Say nothing. One.
You're missing something important, aren't you?
Skip through. Say nothing. Two.
Silence. Of course. You
Say nothing. Three.
Oh, they're in for it if they think we're just going to...
Okay, they're gonna stab me. Okay. I'm back in here. Oh, wait. I'm gonna save just to make sure I'm picking the correct one. I'm back in here.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership. The princess's hand trembles as she charges at you, but charge she does. I'm not sure kill me counts as good leadership. It's... Oh, wow. You actually managed to say something I agreed with. As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and... kills us?
No.
Lets it fall to her side. She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
Okay, cool.
I almost killed you there.
Leave with a harsh companion. That's
And
the
then she
last
looks
one
up
for
at you
Dragon.
with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. And you're not getting this back.
Yeah, that's
She
fine.
turns her back on
Yeet.
you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no,
No.
no! You need the blade to deal with
You
her.
can just imagine the narrator pulling the script up and squinting at the line
Then I
like,
guess
wait
we
a
won't be
fucking
doing
second.
your dirty work.
That's not correct.
Yeah.
You have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
Oh yeah, I bet. Alright, take her hand.
Are you serious? Ugh. Well, are you going to say what happens? You already said yourself that we won't be killing her.
Yeah, he did.
Fine. You take her remaining
He's so mad
hand
about
in
it.
yours. Yeah? And what does it feel like?
Is it nice?
Is it nice? Why do you want to know?
'Cause
You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's rough, but still tender.
Wraith.
The hand of someone who's suffered, but hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Ode.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hand in hand, you and the princess
Okay.
leave the basement together.
Chapter 3. Cabin. Okay.
Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't... Who cares?
In case you hadn't noticed, I lost a hand down
Into
there.
operate- Oh my
Would you
God,
mind?
dogs.
Twist the doorknob in your hand.
Okay. This is so
But
nice.
it's also cold.
I just realized the grass looks kind of like feathers. Which, I mean, makes sense, but, you know. Am I getting marker on me? No, I'm getting marker on me. Oops.
She's gone.
Alright, so we did that. We're gonna load here and go get the Wraith, which is taking what she's owed. So to get to the Wraith, we want to... Hold on, let me get the choice map. I think we want to do... Hold on. That's the Princess and the Dragon. Let's go straight to the mound. Don't take the blade. Take the blade. I think we want to do... We can do cheated or paranoid, and I think they'll take us to the Wraith. So we're gonna do cheated. we're gonna take
You take the blade from...
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans.
Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that in.
Slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
Slay her harder.
You swing at the princess once more and...
Stare at her in
You
silence.
can't be sure if you...
Slay the princess.
You swing your blade towards her
Okay, cool. We've gotten to the Wraith. Gallery guide. So we want to... go in. Proceed to the
You
cabin.
continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're
Enter the cabin.
The interior of...
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way... What are the odds she's waiting for us right now? Just out of sight, on the other side of that glass. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void?
Do that. We want to struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you...
And then we leave the
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. Shit. I guess that's that. An end is an end. Let's see what it has in store for us.
Yeah.
This is all I wanted. It will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Okay, yep. And we let her free, so that should have done it. Memories. Wraith. Yep, there it is. There is no choice. She will take what she's owed. Okay, that's one more down. So next we want to do prisoner. So we're gonna continue.
She's gone.
Through here. Approach the mirror. Whee. Gaze into your reflection. Proceed to cabin. Approach her.
Flicker.
Ready to go back.
I await your return.
Continue to cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed.
The interior of the...
Okay. We want to take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter.
The door to the basement...
Hold on.
Good.
Asking
You're
Killer
still
if he
listening
can
to
bring
reason.
home, rolls for the stew we have left. Okay. What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant nut.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh.
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have...
I'm gonna go upstairs.
I'll be here.
Oh, that was new.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door...
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the...
Okay. Save her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the prince. No, we won't have any...
Warn her.
Stop that.
Then resist.
The blade. Move.
Okay, so we're now at the prisoner. So... we've got that. I'm gonna go back up, because for the prisoner, I'm missing the evidence one. And then I'm also gonna save, because I can, once I get the gray and go through, I can come back and reload. Prisoner. Vital evidence. Before entering the cabin.
A warning. Before you...
Hmm? What? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Well, one of the cats just coughed up a hairball. Son of a fuck, I didn't save. I'm supposed to talk with him there. Well, that's fine. I have a save here. So I can just go straight to the gray. That's fine. Gray. That's fine. I can just go straight to the gray, get the drowned gray. Which is killing her.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat
blade.
and more like a...
Take blade.
You take the blade from the...
Enter basement. I'm sad that there's no achievement to actually do with interacting.
The door
with
to the
mirror in each
basement
chapter.
creaks open.
It would be difficult to keep track of that, though. Slay the princess.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge.
Slay
You
the
steal your will and
princess.
refuse to give in to the princess's...
Open the door.
You open the cabin door.
I don't know, I'm pretty okay with this.
So glad you're keeping an open mind.
I don't know, I'm pretty happy.
That's great.
Sorry, but
Don't apologize.
Okay. Grufflin stopped our heart. We died.
Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? We were. There was still. It was actually. How does us dying? The world died. And if the world.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your.
So.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water.
Happily ever after
The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze.
Approach the mirror. This
You
one's
make your-
rough. I'm definitely gonna
Reach for-
skip through this one. I don't want to watch it a third time.
The door to the basement.
Proceed downstairs.
As you descend
Just
the
need to
final step,
bring this one to.
the prince.
Okay. Approach the mirror. Gaze into reflection. Proceed to cabin. Approach her. What?
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. I will be here.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna load. Go back to 1. Actually, I think I might have already. Alright. Yes. Okay. Prisoner. So we take the blade,
You take the blade.
enter the basement.
The door to the base.
Continue down
Good.
the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
That giant.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Talking.
Oh, have you?
Examine chains.
Oh, you have.
Upstairs.
I'll be here.
Bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back.
Save her.
Against your better judgment.
Approach
You
the
know,
locked
we won't have.
door. Warn
Stop that.
her. Resist.
The blade.
Okay. Evidence of her wrongdoings is before entering the cabin. We speak with the narrator until we get the evidence.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Options here.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot.
Hush. Memories. It was witch. Right. That's confident eyes. So I need to do the broken one. I think what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay, cool.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
I'm pretty sure this whole thing just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world.
Assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it.
You deserve it.
I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical... If it's the latter, do you think the people...
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the prince...
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
You're talking in circles.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay. Okay. Only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine.
Check
your pockets.
Check my pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Pocket.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Check your pockets. What is in its pocket? Prisoner. Yep, there it is. Evidence. So I just need to bring her to the mound. Alright, that's all. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go.
Oh, that was ridiculous. I love that.
The interior.
Alright, take the blade.
You take
Into the basement. We're just gonna bring her straight
the door to the
mound.
basement
There we
creaks
go.
open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy
poor
moss
chair
on the
is
stone
torn up because of
steps.
your ass.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Oh, here he comes. Hey, sir. No. You're gonna
Have
sit
you
right
noticed
here
the empty
in
chain
my
on the
lap.
wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose,
Sir.
there would be something so obviously
Put your ass
useless.
down.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
There we go.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you...
I missed what they were saying. Noticed the empty chain on the wall. That was it last time too, wasn't it? What was it? Here last time?
You step.
Sit where you're told.
You do as she asks.
What would you have?
Let me borrow that knife.
Toss her the knife. Give her the knife.
Slide it over.
Alright, she's gonna cut her own head off.
You close your
Wait,
eyes.
don't feel like
That
doing
doesn't stop you.
today. Take the princess with you. Come on,
Ugh,
princess.
fine.
We're going on a
You
trip.
pick up the princess's severed head. Its neck.
Did you see that?
Leave the cabin.
You open the cabin door. Only a world saved from certain.
Alright. Don't get the chance to
She's gone.
respond.
And is that a?
Approach
I'm
the
begging
mirror.
you, don't.
I'm sorry, dude. Alright. Gaze into your reflection. Proceed to cabin. Approach her. What happens
Nothing.
Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you.
Okay. I'm gonna save here for that one. That one was the gray. So we should have... Can I have my arm back, buddy? Thank you. So we should have that one. That one. So next is the... I'm gonna do... I think we have Beast. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do, for this route, I'm gonna do Adversary. And for the gray route, I'm gonna do Razor. Yeah. Okay. So Adversary, so I wanna go back up. All the way up. Oh, too far up. Well, I mean all the way up, because then I can come here. Excuse you, sir. Don't you dare. I have to get off my notebook. What is with you in my notebook? Fucker. No, get off it. Get off. Thank you. Rat cat. Jesus. No, stop that. Adversary, gallery guide. Here we go. Die to her. Upstairs. Armed. Okay. So that, yeah. I'm gonna continue to the cabin. Leave those alone.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess with a warning.
My cat's being an ass. I think he's mad with how long I've been streaming. Oh, Jesus, it's been 6 hours. Just about.
The interior of the cabin
no
is
wonder you're
almost
so grumpy.
entirely bare.
Hi.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay, I'm trying to remember how to get to the Adversary. I think it's... This is why I have the other guide. Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade from...
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by a...
Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
What would give you that idea?
That giant knife.
Tighten grip.
You ignore the
Slayer. Ah, buttons.
doubt, unfortunately,
switch.
clouds your...
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other.
Cool. Okay, we're at the Adversary. So we... proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Go inside. We don't take the blade.
The cabin is
We don't
No
take
blade
the blade.
this time. Right then.
We... turn around and leave.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Run like hell.
You do your best to scramble up the...
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
Finally.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess
one I
throws
can do
herself
it.
against the basement
And do
door.
the broken eyes.
It's huge and made of stone. We're fine.
No.
Right?
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway.
Bought.
And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
Another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
Here she comes.
The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
At least you finally have a weapon. Good.
We're doomed! In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
Don't be delusional, it's over.
It's
You fall
over,
to your
isn't it?
knees.
Isn't it?
Is that it?
Isn't it
You're supposed to be
over,
tougher than this.
witch?
Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
Yeah, well, no, I
this
died.
isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
We can't.
She killed me.
Why won't you get up?
She kicks you in the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim.
Yeah, we're doing wicked
Finally,
this one.
her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades.
Yeah.
Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
Alright, this leads to
You're on a
Ironhill.
path.
Okay. That was adversary. Yeah. Die to her upstairs, armed. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. So we've got all of them. Now we can go back.
If you weren't...
I can load. Like, I know I'm gonna have to bring her another princess. I don't remember how many
Fear
times
is
we've
good.
gone to her
Fear
with this
keeps
one.
us
So we're
alive.
gonna proceed to the cabin here.
It isn't long before
We're just gonna
the interior...
I'll take the blade.
You take the blade.
Approach.
You step forward. You reach forward and drag your
One
hand
of my
across...
friends is playing Warframe. I need to get back into that. But I haven't been able to
You've
focus
nowhere to go
on
but
Warframe.
down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by group.
Change
Slay
your
the
plans,
princess.
boys.
So we're just fighting each other. Yeah, okay. So we're just bringing
She's gone.
her that.
But it feels so bad.
Okay. We'll be okay. Small and distant. We've grown. Okay. So I think that's 3 we've brought. Okay, so for this next one, we're gonna do the witch.
Flickering.
I'm ready to go
I
back.
will long.
Okay, so this is silently to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a
Broken
word she
Eyes
says.
is have
We're not going to go
her
through with this,
go up
right?
the stairs
She's a
first.
princess. We're supposed to save...
Hush. Proceed to cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement.
Lie
Wait,
to
really?
her.
You're here to.
Examine the chains.
You're only making this...
I'm gonna go check
Okay.
upstairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stair.
Ba, 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 ba. Slay.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and... Though
Slay.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you seize a moment of hesitation.
And finish.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess.
There we go. The witch. So this is... Have her go first on the stairs. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Proceed.
The interior of the
I think I want to not have the blade for that. Hold on. I'm trying to remember how we did that one. Because I think it was the same as not turning back on her. So I think I want to not have the blade.
No blade. Hope you.
Silence, I see. Don't.
Okay, so we want to talk to her until we see the option if we didn't bring
Ooh,
blade
smart.
Didn't bring my blade
Oh,
down
I don't
this
need.
time. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
You first.
And turn my back.
Hold on. Yeah, have her go first on the stairs.
The princess leans. You follow close behind.
Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck. Okay. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. This should be I've withered. Yeah, proceed. So next is Razor. Razor. Okay, approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in where
I got like 2 fucking walkthroughs open.
I will be here when it...
Okay, continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the
I
shore.
want to take the blade. Okay, hold on.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and
Take the blade.
you take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay.
Killing her with this one. Okay.
The door to the base. Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward. You lunge forward without a.
I'm not sure.
It's over.
She has some sort
You
of
could.
trick up her sleeve. Check for.
You lean down.
pulse, and she's killed me. Okay, proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
We don't need your warning. Okay. So I want to save.
The interior of the
here.
cabin is a jagged mess.
Or no. Both of these, I don't take the blade, but I'm gonna save here anyway. Just to keep track. Oh, no, I don't want to. I didn't mean to click that. Return. Okay. And
Are we really doing this without a weapon?
No blade.
You know she has one, right?
Okay. Talk with her until she grows bored.
What? No. Last. Would I just. A knife?
I don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp. I've shown you all of my. That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't.
How many more times? We're clearly. Oh, I'm sorry. You're acting like my entire world. And maybe. No, fine.
Okay. You just talk things through.
But we don't have anything to talk through.
I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
He has a point. I don't have a key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
No.
Okay, I'm bored now.
Oh, there we go.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored.
She's
not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh, there she goes.
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Okay. This is not
Great.
fun for
So
me.
obviously you've all...
Okay, so that should have gotten me. I'm bored now. Yeah, that got okay, I'm bored. So we don't need to finish this one. This one we can go back and reload.
This is our...
Load here. And then said she wasn't armed, so no blade, immediately approach her.
Are we really doing this without a weapon?
Basement.
You know she has one, right?
Immediately approach the princess.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room. You hear the horrible... Whose me? Hers, then yours. You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you...
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow...
So that should have gotten me... Oh no, hold on. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oop. It's a good thing I... Razor 1 or 2. Enter chapter 3 and no way out. Okay.
No,
well, it's
fuck
a good
that.
thing I saved here. So, choice map, razor. It does say 1 or 2. Oh, well, approaching her would have worked. Okay, so that's fine.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has
sure.
one, right?
Alright. Approach her.
Of course I won't.
Get
Against your better
stabbed.
judgment, you...
Okay. Fighting her.
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're...
Okay, so approach the mirror.
You make your way...
I'm gonna save just to make sure I do this right. Mirror. So I've already lost.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing
I'm
meat
done explaining
from the
myself.
princess's arm.
You're going to make me walk.
All right.
We're fighting her, obviously.
We're fighting her. Are you forgetting the part where the cheeky one thought it'd be funny to throw our only weapon out the window? I mean, it was funny. Even she said it was funny. Oh yes, it was absolutely hilarious. We'll all be laughing together once we're out of here.
If we make it out of here, but I don't know. Seems unlikely.
I'm done explaining myself. I'm going to punch her now.
Ooh, someone's mad. Okay, why not?
Fists
Call an
raised,
ambulance.
you charge the
Not
princess.
for me.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay, Hit me. Hit me and see what happens. I'll give you a free shot and everything.
Here goes. We can make this work.
And what if we don't?
Your fist slams into the princess's face and she recoils in pain. Huh. We actually did something to her.
Well.
Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. What are your bones made of? Metal? Because mine are.
Before you can react, she returns a punch of her own. Only it isn't really a punch. Yes, we all know she has swords for arms. We have eyes. Well, she skewers you.
Yep.
Ow.
Ribbons! I'm going to make...
Did that get that one? Double checking. Yep, call an ambulance, but not for me. Alright, we have all of hers now.
It would have worked if we punched harder.
Alright.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah. We'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Okay, I can skip all this.
I think... Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but... Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Come on! Show me something new!
Doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again.
None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you.
I think if I've done...
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging.
Okay.
Just keep dodging.
I've got this. So if I did
She
this
skewers you.
correctly, I can do...
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
After this, finish this playthrough.
More
and I just
noise
need to
isn't
finish up the one
helping.
with
It's
the
just making it harder to
ground,
focus.
Gray, and that'll be the last of it.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable
All
woman.
this again.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape.
See? We lasted a little longer.
Okay. She explodes.
What just happened?
Him too. Alright, approach the mirror. You do so. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you,
We will know each other in our finality. Okay. I know how to get the damsel, so should be good on this. Proceed to the cabin. Proceed.
The interior of...
Enter the basement.
Good.
Down the stairs.
You're still...
Examine chains.
You're only making this...
Okay.
Free you. Turn.
You make your way to the bottom of the stair.
Save
Fine.
Approach.
No, we won't have any...
Warn her.
Stop that. The blade! Move the blade!
There we go. Okay. So I need to get to happily ever after now. Whee! Okay, proceed to cabin. Proceed to cabin.
The interior...
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that...
That sounds perfect.
I've got this.
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door. And...
And it opens.
The lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and... The blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before...
Fuck. I did this wrong. I did the opportunist one. Alright, we're gonna load. And re-go through this just because...
Oh.
That's where I saved last.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's
Get killed.
We just... Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
All this.
What just happened?
Your mind. Him too.
Something feels different.
Run through. Approach. Gaze. Proceed. Skipping. Ready to go back.
The next
Continue to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
Enter. Okay, I've got this. I've got this.
The door to the basement creaks open. Good. You're still... You're only making...
Upstairs. Return. Save her. Approach the
No.
door. Save. Resist. Okay. Proceed. Proceed. Save. There we go. Enter. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Might have done it again.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she...
What do you
Let me
wanna
guess.
do?
End the...
I just want to make you happy.
There must be something.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she... What's going...
Hold on. This isn't right.
That sounds perfect.
Nope. Okay. We're gonna load here. We're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
Choice map. Hold on. Ah, okay. Enter the basement. Okay, I've got this now.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Rescue
her?
Oh,
What
wait,
are you...
no. I don't want the blade. Alright. Load. Enter. There we go.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Rescue. Okay, so... What do you
Let
wanna
me
do?
guess.
Spoken with the ranks.
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
But what would make
I
you
just want to make you happy.
Okay, there we go. Something is clearly happening here, and I'm very scared.
Oh, is that really what you want?
There we go. That's what we wanted. Because we want paranoid.
we want to enter her thing.
This hall, like the one below.
We want to... You mentioned dinner.
Oh, right, dinner.
Eat.
You begin to feast, and the prince.
What just happened? I didn't mean to. I promise everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh. It's just a torch.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest
Trying to
lit.
distract
Yeah,
us.
that's exactly what we should do.
Okay. This place isn't right. It's just a torch.
I don't know.
Oh my
But
god.
we can't do those other things anymore.
And wait.
We can't wait forever.
And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Okay, hold on. This place isn't... Am I doing this wrong? I did save, yeah, before Damsel, so... Damsel 3, that's the one I got, right? 3, yeah. Eat. What just happened? It's just a torch. Okay, yeah, I did pick the wrong choices, I think. Oh, wait, yeah. Whatever the shadows changed.
We do.
I think I'm doing this right. Okay, hold on. Nothing's changed.
She raises her head.
Still here. Of course I do.
Oh, I wasn't expecting
And
you
then
to
we
say
just
that.
leave.
I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Leave.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance.
Okay. I think I got that now. Let me check. Memories. Happily ever after. Yes! Okay, leave. Not in hand. Okay. So if I did this right, should get the last ones for some of these.
She's gone.
It's gonna be okay. It's calling us not in a good way. See you on the other side. Can we trust you? Yes, you can trust me. Gaze into our reflection.
I think you know.
You, me. I don't need to talk to you. Let's do the cabin one last time. What happens now?
Over the past...
Slay her.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it?
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? Would you rebuild those walls and throw the world?
Hold on. Oh. Fuck. That's okay, I can go back and load real quick. I did I didn't save. But that's fine, I know what I'm doing now. No, fuck, I saved. God damn it. That's fine. I can get that one again.
It was a cruelty of this construct. Leave with me when the time comes, and we can find a
Clicking
true
the wrong
life
thing
together.
is getting me. That's okay.
A boundless torrent of blades cuts you from boundless angles. And yet here we are, finally on the cusp of reaching something so much bigger than that little play. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. You let me move, and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Meaning lies in it.
Okay, hold on. That should have gotten me. Fuck. I think I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Walk this through is how I get it. Okay, we'll see. Okay, we gotta finish this through.
Contrast itself. To reject.
I crush you. I bleed
gotta
you.
talk this
I
through
grind
before
you
I
to
make
paste.
sure I
Who
get all
lost
this.
and who won when. But in the disappointment of my victory, you gave me a new challenge to face within myself. Without obstacles to overcome,
Not going
we
outside,
stagnate
dogs.
into nothing.
They can get fed a little late.
We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then.
Don't immediately join.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Maybe.
And that is what I want too, to protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me.
Clash between you and Bates.
Nothing is immutable. There is no constant. You cannot remove some. Oh.
Okay, hold on. Let's talk this through. Yeah, I think I need to get through it before it counts. Okay, so let's double check. No, not that. Memories. Okay. See through her broken eyes. didn't get the beast in that one. I didn't get the gray. That one's cage, hold on. Okay, I got prisoners. So that one is finished. I'm gonna go back there and get the drowned. I didn't see through the beast's eyes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do okay. So what I have to do for these is I have to review all vessels' stories. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be a way. Okay. Seeing through her eyes. Okay, here we go. With the shifting mound, let's talk this through option. Then just join the shifting mound without any conversation. Okay. If you join the shifting mound, last CGs won't unlock. So last CGs won't unlock. Oh, I do need beast too, yeah. Yeah, beast. Okay. Beast. And won't unlock if you just join her. Must talk or slay. Okay, so we have a path. These are the last 5 I'm missing. And I need to bring her 5 princesses, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, if I start a new game, fresh, and go through and get these last ones I need, I should be good. Okay. So, I need the witches one. Okay, so first, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna start a new game. This is the last of it. We're almost at the end here.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the base...
I just need to not rush myself. I need to breathe. Which 5? So choice map. Hello? There we go. So we're doing the witch first. Choice map. Witch chapter 1. So we want to just silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short...
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of...
We are going to enter the basement without taking the blade.
The door to the basement creaks.
We're gonna say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been...
Examine chains.
You're only making this...
If there isn't a key...
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Oh, that's fine.
You attempt to make your way out.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd...
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know... You steel your resolve and take another step.
There we go. Okay, so we want... 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay. Is that right? Have her go first on the stairs. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna proceed. Is there a... Hold on. Is there a hotkey for... Hold on. I think there's hotkeys. Let me see here. Advanced dialogue activates. T toggles auto advancing dialogue. Okay. Okay, no. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Take a screenshot. Quick save, quick load. Tab or control. Okay. Space advances dialogue without selecting choices. Okay.
The blade is your imp...
Okay, so I would have to... Okay, so I don't take the blade.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
I recognize that voice.
Oh.
I didn't bring the blade. Let's leave.
Yes. Let.
You... Okay. Have her... Okay, if I did this right... You first. Her go first.
That's right. You're the one who's going first.
Okay, hold on. Have her go first on the stairs. You first.
Enter.
You said you can't leave without us. You first. Okay.
You try the door. It's locked.
Please just let me
As
out.
if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped.
Okay. Thought you needed
I
me to get
do,
out.
but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door. So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives. No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
Jesus Christ, what the hell? What the fuck was that? Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm back. It was apparently somebody's fucking really shitty motorcycle exhaust popping while they were riding it, but it sounded like fucking gunshots. I set the dogs off, so I closed up the back door and closed the front curtains. Scared the piss out of me. God damn. Holy shit. Okay, let me, broken eyes at the end of everything. There we go. Oh god, hold on. Plugins, dark mode. Okay, hold on. 1 CG in the gallery. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, stop. Go away. Means I have 3 other routes to do just for this. I've done the infight with the witch, and it wasn't what I needed. Witch has 2. One is one of you attacks each other on the stairs, and the other is she successfully makes it out of the basement. Which is 2 final CGs. When you make her leave first and don't betray her, and broken eyes is any of the ways you die together. Okay. Now I got it. Load. This one. Yes. Okay, we got it.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Well, we're dead. You killed us. Okay. There's the first one. So that should get that one.
Is that a... I'm begging you.
Ignore him. Okay. Happens now. Okay, do I have to hold the fucking... Okay. So. Next one we're gonna do... Choice map. Plug in, dark mode back on. God, I hate light mode, and I hate that I can't get it to work on my computer. Okay, here we go. Okay. So we want to do damsel next. Turn. We want to just enter.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Examine the chains. Going to go check upstairs.
Fine.
Approach.
No.
Warn her.
The blade.
Resist.
Move.
Okay. Gallery guide. Oh shit. I have not had the thing swapped. I'm doing fantastic. This is the longest I've streamed for in a while. We want happily ever after. Gallery guide. And then we want see through her eyes at the end of everything, which is we want to do Paranoid's route. So 3 or 4, actually. So either one can get that, apparently. Dance with her. Follow. I meant it when I said I wanted to dance. Jeez, voice of the paranoid. So, choice map 2. Proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Don't take the blade.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Let me guess.
What you want to do? Tell me what you want. There must be something you want. What would make you happy? The dogs want to go outside. Clearly something's happening here. Is that really what kills me? Okay. Gallery guide. Approach. Mirror. Reach forward. Proceed up the stairs. You mentioned dinner.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
That's fine. That shouldn't affect anything. Eat. We go through the long eating process. Okay. What just happened? It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We've eaten, we've played games, now what? Whatever the shadows have been showing, nothing's... Oh, wait. I should be fine. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark. Of course I do. Offer your hand.
As the princess steps towards the...
We should dance. Okay, so I should have gotten the dance. So I should have gotten that one. So we want to see through the beast's eyes at the end of everything. Beast guide. Choice map. Beast guide. I'm ready to go back. Silently proceed to cabin. Proceed to cabin. Oh, wait. I'm doing this in case I've messed up any of them. Okay. Don't take the blade. Continue down
Good.
the stairs. Let's talk a bit first. Wait a minute. Enter the basement. Continue down the stairs. Whoa, okay, I might have locked myself out of doing the beast. Fuck. Oh my god, dogs. They are driving me insane.
Okay.
I might still be able to get the beast. If I go back up and retrieve the blade without saying anything. Let's finish this. Close the door behind me. Investigate the arm. Holy shit, what is she? Give up.
Are you serious?
Okay, so I still have... Still able to get beast.
As the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers can no longer hold the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it?
Okay, cool. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Proceed into the cabin. Gonna save here. We want to enter the basement.
No steel claw.
We want to move. We want to run for the stairs. Stop hiding and show yourself. You're deflecting. Stand still. Fine, you can leave. Approach mirror.
This one is consumed by instinct.
We
a
haven't finished
predator
with this
pushing
one, but we
those
have seen what
around
she
her
thinks
to
of this vessel.
adapt.
Okay. So next we want to get the
You make your way up
drowned
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the
Grey.
princess within.
Which we get that through
A warning
the
before you go any further.
prisoner.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power.
Which we take. We can no longer not take the blade. We have to take it with us. Enter.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so...
Steel nerves. Drop the blade. We've talked enough. Examine the chains. If there isn't a key, return to the bottom of the stairs. Save the princess. Approach the door. Warn her. Resist. Okay. Cold route. And the cold route should lead us to the gray. I'm gonna save here just in case. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Slay her.
You steal your will and
Slay her.
refuse to...
Open the door.
What's...
That's bullshit. What do you suggest?
You
Slay
got...
yourself. Cool. Okay. So this one I just... Okay, so I should have gotten the beast size. And now we're going through and getting the drowned greys. Oh, wait. I fucked up somehow.
Okay, that should be the only ones we are missing, yeah. Drowned and see if her eyes is the broken beast. And gray and happily ever after, so that's 4. Okay. So I can do whichever one I want for this next one. Proceed. Approach. We sure are Russian. Nyum. Okay. I can do whichever one I want this time. I think I'm going to just do... Okay, so I have to... Has to be ones where I kill her. Where I bring the knife. So I'll probably just bring her the Spectre. That's easier.
You might kill...
That's like the easiest one. It's just go, take the blade, go in, kill her.
Good. You're still listening to reason. Yes.
He's dead. Leave.
What's
bullshit?
I do.
Hell no. Get
Thank
out of this
you.
hell. Proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Enter the basement. Wait and see how things play out. Anyway, I can make it up to you. Let's leave. Let's leave. Trudge forward. Open the door. Okay. Okay. So if I did this right... If I did this right...
Ever the passive player, when the echoes spun up, so will you attempt to...
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions.
My very nature, but violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, a shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. I offer you absolution. Can you take...
Okay. I'm just going to... CG's one, you must talk or slay, but it doesn't... Hold on. Actually, hold on. Let me go back to my history real quick. Full gallery guide. All routes and seeing through her eyes. Okay. First few CGs are automatically unlocked as you enter there and meet the princess. The penultimate few are unlocked when you finish talking with her and start the next route. Do be aware that the last CGs, aka see through her eyes at the end of everything, require you to actually review all the routes you took this run with the shifting mound. If you reach the end and just join her without conversation, last CG won't unlock. Okay.
Oh, is it... I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed.
Continue to appeal to your shared humanity.
You cling to... You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion.
Perhaps.
But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There's a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
We are the whole.
Oh. Okay, you doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars.
But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us to change is to...
Can't come back down to my level. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable.
Really hope I did this right.
This...
Easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. I did have conversation with her, so I should be able to just join her.
No.
Does not yield. Okay, did that... So we were missing Beast, which we got. See through the Beast's eyes. I didn't get the achievement though, which is kind of bothering me. See through her broken eyes. We got that one. See through her drowned eyes. Happily ever after. See through her dancing eyes. Okay, hold on. So that should have... Why did it not pop up? That should have gotten me the gallery. What am I missing? What am I missing? Hold on. So we finished all of those. We finished all of those. And we finished all of these.
We finished Adversary. We finished Tower. We finished Spectre. We finished Nightmare. Finished Razor. We finished the Beast. We finished the Witch. We finished the Stranger. We finished the Prisoner. I just clicked that one. Ah! I knew I was missing one. You fucking kidding me? I have to run through it one more time just to get the damsel. Son of a fuck. I knew I was missing something. That's fine. We'll do damsel as the first one, and then we'll just quickly run through. Oh, wait, no, I don't even have to do that. Load. Here. This one. Enter the basement. Haha! I am cheating. We don't even have to do a full playthrough again.
Good.
Continue down the stairs. Examine the chains. Oh, the dogs are going insane. Sounds like Rumi's home. Let me let him know I haven't fed the dogs yet. Oh, it sounds like it's Kilroy instead. He must have gotten off a little early. Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs. Save.
Fine.
Approach the locked door. Warn her.
The blade.
Resist.
Move.
Okay. So we are now at the damsel. We want to take her straight to the... No, that's Nightmare. Okay, here we go. That's cold. We don't want that. Straight to the mound. Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Enter the basement.
Rescue her? What are you talking about?
I find it funny that out of all of them, it's the princess I'm...
That sounds perfect.
The damsel I've missed. Think we can open it together. You're not doing that. And we're leaving with the damsel. Okay. Now I can just run through and do whatever ones I want. Which will probably just be Chapter 1 princesses because it's easier. Well, Chapter 2 princesses because it's easier. So we're going to go in. We're going to get the Spectre. Take the blade. Enter the basement.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Kill her. Kill her.
Yes.
Leave.
What's
bullshit? Get me out of
I do.
here. Get out of this hell. Proceed to cabin. Proceed to cabin. Enter the basement. Wait, see how things play out. Sorry, I killed you. Shouldn't have done that.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe when a hero slays a monster, no. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Okay, what do you want from me?
I just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. I've tried.
Okay. Let you possess me. Leave the basement. Trudge forward. Open the door. Get bundled, gaze into my reflection, proceed to cabin, approach her. I'm ready to go back. Okay. I'm gonna go get the adversary route. Proceed to the cabin. Take the blade. Enter the basement.
Don't be a
Hide.
stranger. It's been so long
Haven't
since I.
decided yet. Tighten grip. I'm not dropping the blade.
You
Squint.
You
Squint harder. Slay. I'm finishing it up. I literally am only missing the damsel's ending.
Oh, cool. Well, good luck for the next season. I have learned a very important thing at our local Dollar Tree.
Oh.
Because I was told by a coworker that they occasionally have Jones soda, and I do love a good Jones soda.
Yes.
You know what they have at the local Dollar Tree?
What?
4 packs of Faygo.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Nobody told me.
Yeah, they sell. You got the cotton candy?
I have never tried the cotton candy. I wanted to try the cotton candy.
Blasphemy, not getting Red Pop.
I didn't see Red Pop. I saw cola and I saw cotton candy.
Yeah, I've known for a while that the Dollar Tree.
You never told me that the Dollar Tree carries Faygo.
It's never come up in conversation.
I love Faygo. You love Faygo.
That's fair.
Well, I mean, you loved Faygo. We need to test if you can still drink Faygo.
Yeah, that's fair after getting COVID.
After COVID took away your ability to drink Mountain Dew, we need to see if you can drink Red Pop.
Yeah. You want to sit in here for this?
I'm
literally almost done.
I might. I'm gonna make food.
Could you heat me up some stew?
No. You have to wait until your stream is over.
Oh, okay. I still have to feed the dogs too, so.
Yeah, we do have to do that, don't we?
Yeah, I haven't fed them because I'm like, oh, I'm almost done with stream.
Yeah, I can feed the dogs while I'm out here.
I appreciate that.
Do we take Ghost for them?
No.
Okay.
Proceed to cabin. Okay. So we want to go straight to the mound. That's broken. Trying to do this as fast as possible, so I'm trying to not do any complicated routes. Straight to the mound. There we go. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Slay the princess. Oh.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Haven't done this one.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
You can feel flesh give.
Okay, there we go. Keep pushing. Get it, don't you? Silently keep pushing. Yes, you're right. You don't even need to talk about it.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Metal, then a snap. It would appear that she's
We're
loose.
fine! But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up. Your grip loosens from the.
She tosses it at your feet. Pick up the blade and attack her again. Attack each other, dealing this.
Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead? As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
I'm getting up, apparently.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet.
Just because of how long I streamed today.
Alive.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
Oh, she's still alive.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No! Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
Yeah.
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it.
Okay, cool. Attack her again. Oh, free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming
Your
to each
blade
other.
digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Slay the princess.
You and the prince...
Okay, cool. Now I can skip through this. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. So I've done damsel, specter, adversary. I need the choice. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need the choice of 2 more. Razor would be the next easiest, I think. Yeah. So we take the blade. Hi. Still nerves and step forward. Slay the princess. I'm not sure. Check her pulse. And we're dead. Okay. Empty cup, empty cup. Mutually assured destruction. Mutually assured destruction. So apparently there's no just going to the mound with this one. So, proceed to cabin. Proceed to cabin.
Are we
Enter
really
the
doing
loop.
this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Okay, fine. I'm coming closer. She stabs me. Approach the mirror. Wipe the mirror clean. All
Yeah,
these ideas
that's
suck.
right. We just have to...
That's easy. I'm gonna flirt with her. Doesn't work, and she kills you again and again
Compliment.
and
She
again.
skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
It does not. She explodes. Empty your mind. Him too. She beats herself up on me. Okay. Well, there we go.
I think you know.
Alright. Goodbye, author. Proceed to the cabin one last time. What happens now? Let's talk this through. She slices me. I'm just gonna remain silent. Easiest one. Remain silent.
Is your umbrella?
Okay.
Your lover tries
We did
to
it!
stake into your
A song
body.
to remember.
And another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Oh, we
stakes
did
meant
it.
nothing
Let's
to
go
you.
get the credits one
You
last
had a desire,
time.
and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Remain silent.
Still, you hide.
Remain silent. How do we leave? free ourselves. Take her hand. Step into the infinite. Alright. We have done it. 131 achievements. I can't believe that out of all of them, I missed the fucking damsels at the very end. But we've done it. We have 100%ed Slay the Princess. It took 7 fucking hours, but we've done it. Depending on how I feel, how sore I am tomorrow, I may or may not stream. Kilroy does work at 6 a.m., so I do have to cut it now. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be around the usual time. Won't be anywhere near as long. It'll probably be a shorter stream, but we will be starting up Disco Elysium, because I am excited for that. All of my knowledge for that comes strictly from Tumblr. I've seen absolutely no story spoilers. So, thank you guys so much for joining me. This was a fucking blast. I definitely enjoy going through and, like, 100%ing a game on stream. It makes for a good continuous thing to do. But yeah, that being said, I will see you guys next time.